Hello, and welcome back to Wings of Fire, the D&D game.
Ooh.
Not to be confused with every other Wings of Fire property.
Correction, yes, correction. WAF D&D made by and DM'd by Zavi. Not to be confused with Wings of Fire just in general. Anyways, last time we had some much needed conversation in several areas. Unfortunately today, Rosary, her computer is completely broken, or something along those lines. I'm not exactly sure what happened.
Liquid damage.
That would do it.
Yep.
So if she manages to come around at any point to chat, we'll see what she has to say. But for now, Rosary will just be a little bit out of commission.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Squall went to his room, found a couple messages for him, waiting there for a little while. And Coin Coral is probably about to either keep someone alive or not.
Murder.
I really hope she keeps him alive. Because that was the whole point of the conversation.
It was.
I'll step in and say.
I mean, you'll step in and say something, but right now it is the middle of the night.
Yep.
Everybody already slept, so there's kind of a thing there, unless you just want to go sleep again.
Oh, I'm on my bed. I'm fucking in pain, bro.
Oh yeah, you're in pain. You went to, you're trying to sleep
Yeah.
as best as you can.
Who hurt him?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
Will Squall stay in his room or head back out?
My mother hurt me by bringing me to life and forcing me to grow up in this world.
So true.
I mean, that's
I'll go back.
Okay. We'll head on back. I'll just go ahead and say you're moving down over there. It's not really a long walk or anything.
Can we say I'm just turnissing and turning on my cushion?
Yeah. Turnissing?
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Trying to sing.
You can do that. Easy.
Pain.
Oh, Luis.
Rosary would arrive about the same time as you. And just step on through. Moon would probably be in the same room as you. I'm gonna
Talking to me?
Yeah. I'm gonna bring up the
Okay.
deep sleep now. Move this out of the way.
Yeah, I'll
So
just
here's everybody.
place myself over. That's not me. That's me.
Yeah, no, you're trying to grab Auklet, aren't you? Yeah, she's not here. I'm just gonna delete these guys.
No, you deleted
They don't exist anymore.
sad.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why?
Hard to say.
And I just slept too, so now I don't want to sleep, but it hurts so much. Uh, uh. I've
Getting
seen
small
some
machine.
people like made to fall asleep with
There you go.
spells before. Can you do that? Can someone do that?
Unfortunately, I'm not really good with spells. I can probably go ask Orpheus.
I won't fade over for the conversation. You have trouble falling asleep? I can make you fall asleep pretty fast.
With this club,
You
I guess.
can?
No.
You
Do you
can?
want it? Might feel a little weird.
What do you mean?
Can I cast sleep on him?
You can if you want.
I do have 51 fucking HP, so, you know.
Cast big
Hmm.
sleep.
Can't you just accept the effect or something? Is that not a fire?
I don't think that's a thing with sleep.
I don't think that is a
That's
thing
it.
with sleep. So you might just have to roll this at a 3rd level, and hope you roll really well. I
Yep.
mean, it is a lot of die.
Or
That's like
just, you know.
That's like 7d8.
Or just don't and say you couldn't. That's funny too.
I mean, he could
do
just
I need-
cast it several times, but
Uh,
I can cast like 2 or 3 times, I think.
you're going to bed after this anyways.
Wait. Oh,
Aren't you?
should you cast it on myself? Whatever.
You're...
wait, no, do it like that. Do it like that.
No,
Okay.
it didn't work.
How much HP does Fate have?
48.
Oh fuck. Technically it goes to you first. So you would make yourself asleep faster than you would make me asleep.
If he's in the
I
same
mean,
room,
well-
yeah.
So that didn't work. Which means
Which means that you cast your funny spell. I don't know how you did it, but you did.
can I cast again? Would that stacked or not?
Not
I don't
normally,
think so.
but not normally, but honestly, in this case, we can just say it works.
Don't do
Just
it.
cast
It's
again.
funny if it doesn't work. It's funny if it doesn't work.
Okay,
Don't
fine.
do
We'll
it.
say
No,
it
no, no.
doesn't work.
What? Okay,
Well, it works.
whatever.
Okay, no. Take this, and Fate falls asleep. Do it.
Okay. Fate would ask,
You got
do
it,
that.
Fate. It's your turn. You RP this.
do that or he would just fall unconscious right at the spot, not even on the bed.
Oh.
I looked with finish the loop, creating bamboo out
That-
of white
Draken, please.
steel.
It's okay.
All right.
Are you okay? Hello? She just
Did-
walks up and taps you.
Did he fall asleep?
He probably put himself to sleep, it looks like.
But it was supposed to put me to. Oh. Oh, I guess if
This
you
is-
really want,
This is
you can
Orpheus
call
all over again.
Orpheus. Oh, I guess I'll just have to tough it out.
I mean, it only lasts for a minute anyways, normally.
Man, well, to be fair, he was tired too.
I mean,
He's
that's
just, like,
fair.
he's just dead
Super
asleep for the rest of the
late.
night. Okay, well,
At least if I stay awake, I might not get dreams like that again.
yeah, you might not be visited again.
Hmm.
Although you might feel very tired tomorrow night. Alright, come on over here. Just dragging you by the...
I'd help you, but my back's killing me. Oh, and I don't know. Other parts are kinda sore too.
I think we're missing some people here. Some dragons
What's that?
here.
You're saying Draken?
No, I'm speaking to Striate, to Vampire and Squall.
Oh.
All right, we can take the focus to that then.
Yes.
For now.
I think we're missing a pair of fair dragons around here. Where are they?
I have no idea which bear dragon is referring to.
Oh,
Oh, wait, that's right. Never mind. It was one small one and...
Oh, Queen Coral, they didn't come here. She went to her room to sleep. It's the middle of the night.
Something tells me there probably isn't much going on at this time. Wonder if they even have anything going on in this kingdom, well, this palace rather, at this time. Well, Stride's gonna make it a point to go over to the Deep Sleep, to resident sea wings there over at the other side of the counter, and ask him some questions.
Okay. Hammerhead will notice you approaching and come over.
I don't suppose you know if there's any shops or otherwise still open at this time.
No shops?
Not usually. Most of the shops are closed by now.
Hmm.
Maybe one.
Maybe one being...
Aquatic aromatics. It's...
Why that?
Why that job?
She's a real character, the one who owns that place.
And that place being...
A potion shop, perfumes, things like that.
Maybe. Nah, not my thing, unfortunately.
He glances you over. More for the steel.
Oh, that is a very accurate assessment.
Open
I recall
early
there being
tomorrow.
at least one shop, though I'm not sure if it's open.
Open early tomorrow.
Guess I know what to make a point to go check first, but maybe a little stroll around wouldn't hurt at this time.
It would be the Sea of Silver you're looking for.
Duly noted. I think I remember hearing something about silver weapons or casting a match.
Something along those lines.
Any reason for that as far as you've heard? Seems kind of useless to me. Other than decorative.
Well, decorative is usually a good thing.
Hmm. I'm more of someone who prefers functional.
Don't get me wrong
Right.
now, silver still makes it useful.
I
It's
fail
not.
to follow why. Why would silver be useful? Well, other than coin, I'd imagine.
You've probably seen some of these weird little rat things running around.
Oh, well, let's just say I may have put a few more into the ground.
Things like those are surprisingly vulnerable to silver for some reason.
Really? Man?
That or maybe our weapons just don't cut it.
I beg to differ on that. More. Nonetheless, though. Guess I'll have to stop by and see how useful those will be after having to take care of a few.
I legit cannot fucking remember the goddamn name of the person who runs aquatic aromatics. I'm so mad that I didn't write that down.
Oh, it's probably something fancy and sweet smelling or some such. Something funny as sea salt.
It's not like that, no. I'll figure it out later. But for now, it's just gonna be she.
I'll give it. Thank you very much for the information. I think I'll go ahead and take my leave for now. Good night stroll like this doesn't hurt every now and again.
What?
Alright, Stride's gonna disengage from conversation and start moving towards the exit of the deep sleep.
Surprise, this guy has sent. No.
Hey, where's the boat?
This guy takes an attack of opportunity.
He has sentinel, he takes an attack of opportunity. You
No,
can't
it's a
disengage.
conversation of opportunity. No, it's conversation of opportunity.
Conversation
When the
of
topic comes up.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Just, you know how those phone conversations go like, I'll see you later, bye. Oh, by the way, did you hear about this one thing? No, I didn't. And then it just continues.
Yeah. Alright. So where are you heading?
Alright.
Alright, whoever's next.
Where you going?
I figure I may as well walk out and see about taking a bit of a better view of all that's here. I already get the impression we're not going to be here much longer.
I hope you don't mind if I join you.
Guess it wouldn't hurt. This
Fucking gremlin sounds.
Why do I feel like I may have just agreed to something that'll end up weird? No matter. Alright. Anyone else want to do anything before we make our move for leaving the place? Don't want to part parties here awkwardly.
Yeah, one last thing. It's really not letting up. You think you think there's something wrong? You think I should see someone or something?
I don't think there's anything wrong. It's just like I thought. Like I said earlier, it's probably just growing pains or something.
I haven't had those in years.
Well, think about this like a different kind of growing.
Well, right. You do bring up a point. I could try maybe to like, I don't know, meditate or something.
Just try to keep your mind off things.
Yeah. Maybe if I mean, head to like one of the statues or anywhere with flowing water.
I mean, there's a lot of flowing water everywhere.
I'm guessing. Guess I can. I guess I can try to. Everything really is sore. Could I bother you to carry me there?
I suppose I can.
Thanks.
I'm alone
And like that, I'll just say that we're going to a place with water, and she leaves me there while I try to meditate through the pain.
now. Yeah. She's
So
apparently
you can
outrunning
just
you.
put me.
Because the
You can
size
just put me on the
difference.
map or something. Yeah. You can put me on like the map or something like that, and just say I'm there, and he left me there, and in the morning I'm just asleep.
Okay. Well, I'll just
So
put you at the front
eventually,
then.
whoever does, they'll come back to get me, and I'll be asleep.
Ooh.
I'll just have fallen asleep midway through my meditation or something.
Yeah. Well,
So
anything
that I
else?
don't get exhaustion, basically. No, that's it.
Anyone else?
I'm good.
Okay.
You guys want to do
So-
something special on your stroll?
We got Vampire and Striate going out to
Yeah.
do something.
Hey, we both touch a break.
Where are you heading?
My intention is just to follow along the path, effectively all around the Summer Palace. So
Oh boy.
just to
well,
take in the sights, what there is for shops,
well, shops.
shops, places,
Actually, right
things
here.
places of interest. You know.
Right here, to your left, is a shop. This one is actually called Dress to Impress. Definitely a, not necessarily
Mhm.
no, it basically is just clothes. Any
Close.
dragon's clothes, robes, things like
Yeah.
that.
Hmm.
Vampire is going to take a look at that. Take a look at the window and just peek in and see if there's any men. He's gonna
Giant cage.
the giant cage.
You see nothing.
I ain't see shit.
You can
POV,
see hung on little strings from the ceiling is a bunch of robes, pretty much. Just robes, capes, things like that.
Oh, what is it?
Things that just go over your back.
Like, I mean, I wouldn't mind a black cape to look even more like Dracula.
Going full on this Dragula thing.
Yes.
Fucking Dracula.
Dracula.
Dragula.
So stupid.
Unfortunately, it is locked and closed.
Yep.
It is late at night. What did you think was going to happen?
I don't know. Listen. You know,
Listen, I get you have this flamboyant personality going on. But you're no way going to be able to use that to get in there.
I'll just.
what are they gonna do? Stop me?
I'm going to just eye over to probably the nearest guard that's still awake at this god-awful time.
Vampire follows Stride's eye. See if there are any guards.
There are very few guards walking about right now.
Don't do it. No, don't do it.
If you do anything weird, again, weird, in terms of trying to get in there, I'm gonna be walking away and laughing if I hear the guards yell, Rain Wing breaking and entering.
Oh, you're no fun.
Oh, I'm fun. I am oodles of fun compared to you.
Actually, I like to think I'm way more fun than you.
I haven't seen anything.
Fight!
Fight, fight!
PvP.
Fucking just tried to
PvP.
knocks vampire the fuck out.
This loaded draconic skywing throttling punch just wheeled back,
Oops.
mushroom
Falcon
parent
punch.
style.
Hit him with that Falcon Punch for real.
Not even Falcon Punch, forget that. We're talking Mushroom Parent from Dark Souls 1 and how it can deck your entire health bar to 0 in an instant. Just fall over. Anyway. We'll come back later. Maybe even check a few things myself, honestly.
Promise?
Promise. Promise.
Thank you.
Let's move on to the next.
Alright. Moving along.
I should mention, I don't know if I was heard, but also just general sites, if you will. You know,
Yeah.
your typical tourist little attractions.
Alright.
Tourist.
I'll speed this up a little bit so we don't stop
Yeah,
at
take
every
your time.
single
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Because of
I mean, it is
vampire.
important to know our location.
But it was a cute interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move this one here. The other two apparently disappeared. This one is just the general market. This little spot here. All sorts of goods. Mostly fish, but all sorts of goods. Next up here, this would be aquatic aromatics, which is open, which is signified by a little light with a torch bug inside.
So this is the place that owner was talking about.
Huh. Wonder what this
Just of the sign, yeah.
get in.
A few months back, it was the only shop.
Huh? It was the what?
When I went around the Summer Palace, I remember Aquatic Aromatics being like the only shop.
Because that's the only one y'all stopped at.
Fair enough.
I'm looking at like the old Roll20 right now, and I mentioned almost all the shops except to Dress to Impress and the Sea of Silver, which are the only two you guys haven't physically gone to yet.
Fair.
Since this is open, wouldn't hurt to take a little peek inside, right?
It is seemingly the only one that would be open at this time, if I'm to believe what I was.
And y'all know this one, you've been here as well. Further up is Sunken Treasure. Treasure. Sunken Treasure. But yeah. So, inside Aquatic Aromatics. You go. And inside is a light blue and with hints of purple on the bioluminescent parts of the body. I have no fucking clue why I can't remember the word. Is a Seawing who is currently just stocking some shelves with little bottles. Oh, hello there.
Good evening.
Oh, wait. Was that her name? Fuck. I don't know if that was her name, but I think that was her name. Was it Lapis?
It sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, same.
Labs.
It might have been Lapis. I'll have to go back and
Just
watch
what?
the VOD later, but for now, I'm just gonna call her Lapis.
Okay.
Okay.
What brings you here this late at night?
Well, we weren't tired. So we decided to do some exploring. Right, Stride?
What? I was, just browsing.
Sure you were.
I mean, what else would I be doing here?
Checking out Lapis.
Yeah.
Visiting?
I-
Anyway. Are y'all looking for anything particular? Or just browsing? By the way, I want to note that this place has so many different smells. It
Oh, by the
smells
way,
like a
sorry.
goddamn strange coral reef in here.
Stride would probably recognize at least some of the.
Some of
Oh,
the
actually,
bottles, yeah.
That was that her entire stock? I forget.
Most
not
of
her
this,
entire stock,
most
then.
of the stock was just perfumes and smells.
No, because I had Stride drink the freaking potion, so.
Oh, the water breathing potions? No, you bought 2 out of
Hmm.
3.
Oh, okay.
2 out of 3? Nice.
Right? You
Mm,
you used both.
I did buy 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used both.
Okay.
Which is I don't have anymore. Rip. Get out of my
But
inventory.
yeah, there's a familiar bottle, which you think back on and tastefully regret drinking completely.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, I do.
How you know?
Despite how useful it was.
Get out of my inventory.
Ever again?
Never again.
Has this one caught your eye? She's pointing to it.
No, not at all. No.
Yes, it is.
Vampire? Just a squint at him.
Well,
No.
How in the fuck do you delete an item from an inventory?
you click the green lock at the top of your page.
Ah, here we go. Thanks.
Maybe something had to what I'm making. What would be best here?
If you ask me, I can probably help.
Let's see. If you were to define, say, the idea, the image of seeing a rainwing. No, sorry. Vampire!
Flying wing fly? A fly?
Never mind. Thought I saw him do something again. Seawing. Seawing fights. How would you imagine that imagery to be taken up in a...
In a smell?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That is a very peculiar question. If I had to guess... She actually just starts roaming around her own shelves. And sometimes poking some bottles, picking ones up and actually going and sniffing them to, like, test them. No. Well, I'd imagine it's pretty strong. She keeps going around to test more bottles as she talks, and just if you have anything else to add.
Well, it's fair to say, I'd imagine. Let's just say, I'm trying to picture how your kind fight. I want to try to visualize it beyond just an image.
And you think a smell can help with that?
It will add to it in a way.
All right, you
May
are.
as well take the opportunity.
A lot of dragons don't appreciate the sense of things.
I'm not particularly one for it, unfortunately, myself, but I figured it might be interesting to try something. Something new.
Well, I'll let you have a scent. Or...
And this one here?
She sets down what is a vibrant long neck bottle with a light blue tint to the liquid inside.
Any particular name you have for this one?
I'm gonna guess. Take a sniff.
So I was gonna go ahead and take to using one of her. Take to gently picking up this flask and placing a small droplet upon her own wrist, just to take in a.
Now, the smell itself is pretty fucking awful. If you could imagine a whale.
A whale.
Yes, a whale. And blubber. Just the straight scent of underwater blubber.
What underwater? You went completely
Blubber.
robotic there. Okay.
Just like... And add a hint of some odd musky scent that is just hard to not cough to, really.
Yeah. Well, that is... it's definitely strong.
I did imagine it would be strong.
Yeah. Probably even more so than that blasted potion they made me drink.
Drink?
But there's a certain value in it, I will admit.
Did you drink one of my potions?
Yes, I'm gonna have to guess, since it's because that one there pointing a talon toward the one I was staring at earlier, in displeasure at that.
And drinking that worked? Normally I tell everybody to inhale it.
I was supposed to inhale it.
Much like you smelled my perfume here. Which, by the way, do you have a guess for the name?
Whale warfare.
Well, you're very far off, Mark. No, actually, I call this one Clam Pearl.
You're gonna have to repeat that. I did not hear that.
I call this one Clam's Pearl.
Lamb's Pearl.
Not in particular reason, just everybody has different opinions when it comes to a scent.
Even how everyone has a different sense of taste and sight of things.
And that is what you need to pay mind to most. Everybody has their own view of things. Be it scent or sight or martial adept.
Well, it is definitely in the running. Maybe something more on the sharp end of things. I recall a lot of tridents being used around here, so it may as well be something in relation to that.
Would you mostly fight with spears, the gods, yes? Spears, tridents, the things like that?
What are they usually made of?
Well, the latest, Smith really likes to make things with silver.
That I've noticed given the recent things I've heard.
We still use the old ones as well, but the silver ones just look a lot better. More fashionable.
Silvery, sharp, pungent yet strong. Maybe something along those four will do me good.
May I suggest Starry Night? It's another smell of mine.
I guess I may as well try the next one then. Don't want to just jump for the first thing when I have options.
She'll
And
go ahead
try-
and shoot this one as well.
And try to take it gently from there and just do the same but on the other wrist.
This one is a lot more bearable. Imagine a rainy night just sitting in the open on a beach. The sea smell, or the sea salt smell of the sea hits as well.
Very surprising. Or it's almost like a breeze. Waves crash. Yes, this one for sure. This one will definitely bring it out.
If you say so. How many would you like?
I would just need one. I'm not gonna need many.
If you say so. That'll be 5 gold.
Fair enough by me, I have no reason to object.
Alright.
Try to produce the 5 gold coins from her pouch and provide it over.
Alright, you can go ahead, take that out, and mark down a Starry Night perfume. in your inventory.
If only I knew how to add that.
Tutorial time. No.
I'll just, for now, put it in my journal entries.
Fair
I'll
enough.
deal with it later.
Anything else, or would that be all?
For me, at least. I don't know if the... Where are the others?
Oh, your rainwing friend is over there in the corner.
Do keep an eye on that wily one.
Oh, I haven't taken my eyes off him.
Come on, I'm trustworthy.
I saw you sniffing at my potions.
What?
I heard that.
Nice.
I like that I heard you put down something that you were drinking.
Yeah. Well,
That sounds like potion.
Just
Yeah.
drink, consume potion. Push.
Anyways, if that's all, I suppose I'll see you again another time.
I do have one question, though.
More questions?
Every other store is closed around this time except for yours. Any reason?
I like to stay up until midnight. That's really when the best smells of the ocean come around.
Ah, I see you also stay up late.
Taking a
Creature
brief
darkness.
look over to the aromatic I purchased.
This one, I didn't mention its color. It's more of a just straight thin bottle,
Okay.
and inside is a almost extremely clear liquid. Like you can't even see it. But of course, like water, you can still see the movement of it inside.
Mm. At this point, I think I can understand why.
If you look a little closely, you can see little specks here and there.
Specks of...
Just something. You don't know what it is. It's just little specks. Just floating about.
By the way, I thought about it again, and I think I'm gonna. When you guys on your walk are heading back, I am gonna try to see something there quickly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's not much else to go around. But if you have any more questions, probably not.
Jared is gonna just look around to see if anyone else is doing anything aside from the obvious.
Like around the entire palace.
No, just in the aquatic aromatics, real briefly, if anyone else was going to do anything.
Oh, vampire? You just being a
Bro,
gremlin.
just be the gremlin. They're just standing there.
Fair enough. Well, try not to, I lost my train of thought. Try not to, get your nose caught up in all the smells. It only takes so much.
Yeah, especially with this one who's probably getting a little bit more out of it than he should.
A
Oh my
little bit
God.
of little bit of hippo mud should probably help with that.
Maybe
She
I'll
actually just she walks past you. She walks over to you, vampire. She grabs this brown bottle nearby. Takes a sniff. Oh yeah, that'll do. And she starts spraying you with it. It smells fucking awful. It smells like dried mud. Come on.
Strider's just gonna have a brief moment of pause. At first, in the humor of the moment, the small smirk, though, suddenly snapping to a vacant, wistful stare, emotion bleeding with a sense of something triggered in her mind. Especially with a scent as familiar as that.
And as she does spray you, you do actually get a hint of it, yeah. Just like you said, oddly familiar.
I think I might actually want that one as well.
Not this one.
Oh, come on!
Yeah. Yes, please. Just
Tell you what.
in case, let's just say.
She will walk over and just plop it in your claws.
Huh?
2 for 1.
You sure? Thank you.
Let's just call it a first time special. And she gives you a wink and then goes back behind her counter.
Strange.
It wasn't stride chicken Lepus out, it was Lepus chicken stride out.
Shai's just gonna have a brief couple blinks of a moment, and needless to say, whole slew of thoughts rushing too fast to keep track of in the moment.
Something the matter?
Too much. That a fair little red glint can even be seen past her scales on her face before just trying to shake it off and trying to find a moment to think and say, sure, guess we better be going, right?
Yeah. It's about time, yeah.
She did spray it basically right on your nose, by the way, vampire.
Yeah.
You still smell it.
Get me out of here. Yeah. Get me out of here, please. I don't like the smell. Horrible.
Try something again and I might use it on you again.
Alright. You guys go ahead and take your leave. We'll just say for keeping it simple and a little bit short. You head up, you see Sunken Treasure, which is mostly a golden jewelry shop. And you can't go through here and see it because it's outside on the side of the wall, but on the interior, the Sea of Silver is up there. Going further, we see some guest rooms. This is where Squall came from a while ago. We have the museum, as we all know. A room you both have seen and know nothing about. There's just a bunch of fucking scrolls everywhere in there.
I will say at most on a side bit regarding CSR, and apologies for disappearing briefly there to not say so earlier. The most you'll notice is just Stride staring longingly at any sort of display coming from the windows, if any.
Right. There's not really anything going on. in
not a
most of
problem.
these places. There's one thing though.
Mm?
You guys come across to the museum,
Mhm.
and when you go ahead and buy it, you just glance inside because, of course, there's
Familiarity.
familiarity, and you double take, and there's a dragon next to the statue in there.
Was
Uh-oh.
they there before?
Perception check to see if I can't make out the figure.
You don't need to.
You see?
Hmm.
There's a bright pink sea wing.
Right pink.
Bright pink.
Bright pink.
Oh, that doesn't look familiar to me then, unless. Recognize that one?
What vampire do you recognize?
You saw her briefly chatting with Fly and Moon earlier today when you guys got back from being beaten to shit.
Okay.
Briefly talking about Moon's little map. And for the sake of it, I'll go ahead and pull up the museum in case you do want to move in.
Everyone is here.
Yeah, because I can't hide everything,
Okay.
so everyone
just-
can see everyone that's important.
Just suddenly wakes up. That's strange. They were there. They were telling me about that little guy earlier. How did she also?
She seems to just be looking up at the statue. Just sitting there, right next to it.
I think I'm going to approach sneakily. First, do
Roll a stealth check.
stealth check. Wait.
Damn.
Okay. You start slowly approaching. You may approach.
Oh no.
What
Yo.
about Stry 8?
Try was focused on the pink seeming. Curious why someone stares so strongly at the statue. And in this brief, fair bit of a moment, lost track of vampire.
Alright, as you get there, Vampire, she does turn her head to look at you.
You forgot you smell like dry mud.
I'm sorry, who are you? Wait.
Good evening. My name is Dracula, if you will. Supposedly.
Right. Is there a reason you're here?
Well, we were just walking by, and we just noticed you were looking at the statue. Is there something wrong with it?
Oh, I'd hope not. She just looks back up to it. No, it does look like something is just missing.
What do you mean?
The eyes are
May I
empty.
take a look? May I roll? It's like, should I roll to see?
No, you
I
don't
can
need to.
see-
She just points it out. There's
No eyes.
both eyes are missing, like stone eyes, like the one JJ took or Fly took.
Wait a motherfucking second. I only took one. Where the fuck is the other?
It's like, wait a minute. It's like,
By the way, Stride has that eye, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh no. That's like, oh, like, oh. All right.
Although, you glance over at her and there's just this little seam of what could just potentially be a tear. Or what was a tear. For a few. She doesn't look happy, that's for sure.
What's wrong? Poor vampire doesn't know that much about social cues.
I'm just here to see an old friend.
Old friend, you say? Screwed up big time. He thinks to himself.
Everyone today only sees the bad of what Orca did. They forget about all the good she did.
May I? I wouldn't mind learning more about what good she did.
Orca was wonderful. She was a fierce warrior during the war. She was a protector of sorts. She always went around helping others. No matter how little it was. There was a time I was afraid of the dark. Then she came around and lit up my world.
I'm glad she did.
Sorry, it's just hard to talk about this.
Then she used to be such a good person until what happened?
Well, like, I would expect almost any royal bath these days. She wanted to be queen. She wanted to be at the top so she could help more dragons. But she underestimated her own mother's strength. She was so worked up about wanting to be queen when she didn't get the chance to. She took out all her anger on her would-be siblings. Because she never wanted anyone but her to be queen.
Oh.
Because she knew how perfect she would have been.
Oh.
This entire time, by the way, she's actually just had one claw clutching some sort of necklace around her neck.
Sorry to hear that. She-
Vampy?
Yeah.
Vampy,
Yes.
you were saying?
I was like, I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's alright though. The light of my life may be gone, but... And then she looks back up the statue. I don't think it'll ever burn out.
Yeah.
Well then, sorry.
No, that's okay. Um, I don't think I ever got your name.
That's what I was about to say. Spill my heart and I never even told you my name. You can just call me Angel.
Angel?
Angel
nice
Wing.
meeting you,
Yeah.
Angel.
Nice meeting you too, vampire. Or not? No, not vampire. You told your name's Dracula.
Dracula.
Hmm.
Nice meeting you too, Dracula.
Thank you.
And guess I really needed someone to talk to about things.
It's alright.
She gives you a little nod and starts to step away.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.
Thanks. You too.
Man. Fucking vampire's gonna step out and come back. He's like, man.
So tell me, did she run off because she just realized how you smell?
No, no,
Ooh,
no. Thankfully, she did not.
stinky boy.
Dang.
Surprisingly undeterred by such a horrendous smell. Perhaps.
Well, other than it seems like you two had a moment, I believe it's fair enough to be moving along herself.
Learn quite a bit about Queen Orca.
Princess Orca.
Queen Orca.
Princess Orca. Oop. Whoopie Queen.
Wanna be queen.
Wanna be queen, yeah, more like.
Hmm. Makes me wonder at that. Well then, shall we get going?
I think it's about high time we should get going.
All right, we'll head on back. Anything beyond this is basically several caves dedicated for learning music and arts, and there's even
There's also, and don't forget Coral's printing room.
in Coral's printing room.
Room.
There's one cave in particular that doesn't actually seem fully renovated yet. It's this one right here.
Okay.
But it looks like a little bit of work has been put into it. There's a few beds just strewn about the rooms, and some curtains hung from several areas. If you had to guess, they're trying to quickly set up some sort of room for medical needs. But other
Looks
than
like
that,
they're getting.
go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, that's right. It looks like they're actually getting some stuff ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this is in part because of us.
Yeah.
Beyond this point, there's only the holding cells, and if you do go to the very end, it's Queen Coral's room, and there are several guards out front.
Alright.
So, we complete the donut,
We,
Yay!
and we go back to the deep sleep.
Yep.
Coming back through the port
Small-
here, however,
Mhm.
So, on your way back,
Mhm.
actually quite close to deep sleep, but much closer to the edge, facing the rushing water to the side here. You actually spot Fly just sitting there, motionless on the edge.
and they think
And you
nothing
can
of it.
see that the
Hmm.
last thing is you can see that under the drape he's wearing, it seems like there's something. It's like he's hidden something under it on his back. That's it.
See, who's going to interact with this one?
No need if you don't want
He's-
to. Honestly,
Yeah, he's just kind of doing his own thing, unless you
I'm
really
just
want
doing
to.
my own thing.
Yeah, he's
If you
meditating.
exactly.
No. Straight is very much gonna take this moment to walk over.
What about Vampire?
Mhm.
Will Vampire
What's he
come
go-
over too? Or
they're coming over.
okay, Fly, make a con save.
All right. Oh wow, I'm making.
As
Oh.
Vampire specifically gets closer, this smell just floods your fucking
Oh fuck.
nose, and you just can't concentrate on it anymore.
What's that? I turn around to see the both of them, and I'm just not sure where the smell comes from at first, so I just keep glancing from one to the other.
Cash silently points over at Stride.
Why do you smell like that?
Points at Stride again. How
Oh, it will happen again. It's just I wasn't the first one who did it. You want another one?
No!
Exactly.
You guys have been busy. uh, sorry, I'm not feeling great at the moment.
Given it looked like you were staring out in the open ocean, I only had to take a little glance to figure that much.
I wasn't staring actually. My eyes were closed.
Kinda hard to tell given how small you are, you know.
Yeah, it's just I'm gonna like try to reach at my back, and I succeed obviously because I'm flexible, but it doesn't really do anything. I don't know. It's just something bothering me. It's pretty painful. Less now though.
Hmm.
But like everything feels sore. I feel like I don't want to like. Uh,
Sure,
but
it's
this
just
is
gonna
nice.
casually poke at that back of his.
So, so I do want to say that when you poke at it, it feels like it feels a little unnatural.
And natural
Like
in
every
that of.
in that of you poke at it and it responds the way you thought it would, like it's a solid object basically.
Okay.
Or it's but not a solid object, but like it's how can I say this? It's more like a weirdness that's in your mind. Like you just poked at it out of curiosity and expected to understand, have a better idea of what was going on,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't, and that kind of weirds you out. That's it.
Hmm. I wonder. Okay, then let's just be quick and blunt about this. I don't suppose you can expose your back real quick.
Well, I'm wearing this. I can take it off, yeah, but it feels a little vulnerable because, you know, the whole not having scales everywhere thing.
I'm not asking you to strip. I'm asking you to just take off the thing on your top of your body to show your back.
But that's the only thing I'm wearing.
So it just stares and blinks a few times, feeling like saying something but can't.
I mean, okay, let's try to work this one out. So the tightly wrapped so the way Fly is dressed is that he got something wrapped around his entire body, like tightly, and he starts like pulling at the seams to try and loosen things up, but
Mhm.
it's a little complicated. But he eventually gets it so that it slouches a little bit and shows that there is something poking out of his back.
I don't think that's supposed to be happening.
What do you mean?
Unless that's normal for scavengers. Again, I wouldn't know. I don't like I studied your kind.
I'm gonna look back and say like, oh, I see what you mean. I mean, Moon did say they were growing pains. I just didn't know.
I don't know what you mean by growing pains, other than I don't know.
I mean, nothing out of the ordinary, I guess.
Unless you consider something like that sticking out of you like that ever so slightly, I wouldn't know.
Why not? Why not review it? Why remove it with pure
Well,
force?
to be completely honest with you, Strat, I'm worried. And
Mm.
I'm trying to calm down. That's why I'm here. Because at this point, I feel like, I don't know, just feels like things aren't wrong. It's just,
Aren't wrong?
yeah, just gotta give it time, I guess.
What do you mean are not wrong?
Well, you know, when you're sick, like you're tired, but you feel something is just, it's not like natural tired, right?
Fair.
But then sometimes when you're tired, you're just tired and you want to go to sleep, and that's it. This kind of feels like that. It's like, yeah, like it
Not
doesn't
sick
feel,
tired. Tired. That's what you're trying to.
yeah, yeah, essentially. I trust my friend. I don't think she would do me any wrong. I mean, she did sort of, you know, save my credibility back there, so
I still can't believe you want to keep that one alive.
you dragons really need to learn how to be a little gentler with people. Why did I say that? Hmm.
Gentle is not going to solve everything.
Well, how about this? Do you remember the person I said that we should meet together?
Sure.
Tomorrow. Let's go talk to them. I'm sure you two would love to have a little chat.
We'll see how that goes. I still gotta drop up to make over at the Sea of Silver. See about getting one of those fancy silver implements.
Hmm.
Maybe as
Well,
dagger.
I guess that makes sense.
You've seen already what those things did in terms of how vicious they were. I feel better if I was able to take him down quicker.
You make it sound like I'm defenseless. But I mean,
That's
Nightwings, the Nightwings also have a lot of blacksmiths back in the rainforest. They make all sorts of different things.
I haven't been
And
there yet. I've only been to two real parts of anywhere here in Imperia, with this being the third.
I don't think they make any like knives or swords or anything like that. So just pots and pans.
That's a little disappointing.
Hmm. I mean, some rainwings are scared of them. I guess that's their way of showing that they're no danger.
There's no such thing as no danger. There's always something out.
Oh yeah. I would know.
You and me both, if that's the.
Never told you why I don't really like Skywings, did I?
I don't think I heard you mention it before until now. At least I can't remember.
Hmm. I mean, I wasn't sure if things were, you know, if I could trust you, but I mean, I'm still not sure. Sorry.
Oh no, like I'm gonna blame you for that. I already don't trust my own, anyways.
Why is that?
Never mind.
Sorry. It's just. Well, the short of it is, I used to live with my mom. Um, in the northern rainforest. And things were good. I learned so much from her. Until one day, a group of Skywings started hunting us down. I don't know why. They eventually got to her. She she hit me. And I just had to watch them. Hidden in that trunk. It was small enough to fit in there, but it was way too big to hide anywhere. Kinda left me alone after that. Yeah, and then I just tried to figure things out, but it wasn't easy. I didn't know. I didn't know. So many things she didn't teach me. Didn't teach me how to be a dragon. So that's what I do. I go around. I talk to dragons. I learn what I can. That's what I gotta do. Everybody's telling me, well, people don't think I'm a dragon, so I wanna prove them wrong. I wanna learn how it is. How I can be a dragon. How I can be strong. I'm just gonna look down into the ocean below, seeing the entire massive palace, and just the tiny little dot of white reflecting below. Tiny thing. The world way too big. Yeah, well, that's that. And
I guess in that way, not too dissimilar, I guess.
hmm,
Not
yeah.
very, not too dissimilar at all.
Hmm. Feel the pain coming back a little bit. Maybe I can try to get my mind off it again. You want to talk tomorrow?
Jared is going to go ahead and see about pushing Fly along toward the deep sleep at this point. Come on, let's just head in. I know, I think we've talked tonight.
Oh, I like being here.
You're going to need rest. Trust me
But I'm
on this.
resting.
You sure?
I don't know. Feels like the pain goes away.
Is there anything I've learned? It's just to fight on. Hasn't killed you yet, at least, right?
Yeah. Then in that case, I'll stay here.
Are you sure?
I'll be alright. Don't you worry. This isn't my first time.
Vampire, go ahead and lead the others back to the deep sleep.
Alright.
Okay.
It's like, okay,
Alright.
okay.
I'm gonna go back to my spot, start meditating, and about like a few hours later, I am going to fall asleep. If you want to do anything with that, Salvi, go ahead.
Straight,
think
on the
there's
other
something-
hand, isn't going
I
to join
think-
the others.
I think there's something very thematic to be done there, but it's up to you.
Thematic, you say?
Mm-hmm. Come on, what's a really common dream that people have?
I wouldn't know.
Oh my god.
After telling Vampire to go off with the others to back to the deep sleep, Straight herself is going to move off in an opposite direction of Fly to find a spot for herself. Start a little fire, light a match, and stare. Until sleep is the one thing that takes her to rest.
As Fly finally finds some actual sleep.
Yes, I told you.
He isn't haunted by visitations from certain dragons. No nightmares to be had. Just
For once.
a dream of clouds high in the sky. In a world where something so small, where everything is far bigger than them. Here he glides hundreds of feet above everything. An open, endless sky. No pain, no nothing. Just
Finally, Jesus.
an endless sea to let thoughts flow. And then comes morning.
Alright, Fate can actually play. Holy shit, I'm sorry.
Fate is the first one awake because he put himself to sleep.
The first thing he would say, "That's a huge salmon!" As he wakes up from his dream of the biggest salmon he's ever seen. And then he would immediately look around, try to feel whatever is surrounding, and wait, finds that Fly's not even here anymore.
Nope.
Is Moonwasher asleep?
No, she was just waking up, actually. You look over at her and she's yawning.
Oh,
Was this about a
sorry.
salmon?
Did I wake you up?
I was
Maybe
trying
blush
to
a
get in
little.
a little bit more sleep. But it's fine. Fuck, I
Where's
made
the
myself
little
actually
one?
just yawn.
Yo,
They would try to lift up the pillow, try to search for a fly.
Oh, he's outside.
If they would realize what happened last night. So I didn't remember much, but what happened last night? The last thing I remember was I was trying to get him to sleep, and
You put yourself to sleep.
what? How's that? He would try to grab some scrolls from his bag and try to note it down. Okay. We'll not talk about that.
Your secret's safe with me.
In the forest. Not on my watch. This is my land.
The hell?
Talking about secrets, they would walk up to peek if there's anyone. And he starts whispering, "By the way, how did you know that the prisoner... What was the prisoner thinking? Deceiving prisoner last night?"
I mean, he looked horrified.
That's not what I mean. Because you said that he wanted to talk. And it turns out that he actually wanted to talk.
Wouldn't you? I mean, when you're sitting there muzzled and everyone's just talking around you about you. You can roll insight if you want.
Roll insight? Sure. Right. Oh, I'm not good at this apparently. Oh, never mind.
nah, it just takes a while to get used to. Weird.
She clearly seems very nervous. Perhaps you've caught on to something.
Oh, it doesn't feel comfortable pressing her further. Must have been just my mind. Anyway, I am going to check how is everyone doing. Sorry to wake you up.
That's fine.
I hope to see you in a bit.
Of course. You head out into the hallway, and the first thing you hear when you come around the corner over there is a, "It's morning! It's morning! Get up, you lazy butts!"
Wait, who's saying that?
If you go down around the corner, Fate, you'll see a bright yellow and pink Rainwing shouting into a curtain.
Yellow and pink. Oh, right.
I would confront
yeah.
her. You're waking everyone up at this point, not just your friends.
That's the point! Don't worry about it, we're awake. Finally? More like begrudgingly. Why do we have to be awake so early, Kinkajou? Because? Because? Right. Whatever. If you look in the curtain, you see the other ice wing over here. I'll let you step in.
It would
It's
be
fine.
rude to look though.
True. Okay.
I wouldn't actually look. He would
Okay.
wait outside.
That's fair. Well, you know, at least maybe we can get ahead of the game. And you see a Sandwing step out first.
Oh. It's you from yesterday.
It's you from yesterday.
How
Who
was the
from
search
yesterday?
going?
Oh, him.
How was the mountain search going?
I wouldn't say very well, considering there's not any mountains to check.
What do you mean, not any mountains to check?
He means around here.
Oh. Right. So you couldn't possibly fly over there and come back with that distance.
Oh, actually, this is actually a really good time to go check for Skywings coming in. See, I told you getting up this early would be good. Kinkajou, that was my idea. Okay, fine. Maybe Icicle told me to get you guys up earlier than usual, but still. It was totally my idea. Well, I'm gonna go down to the docks and keep watch for any Skywings.
I love how
Well-
Icicle is getting to start meshing with the gang at this point. It's cool.
Did we ask try it yet?
Yeah,
If she could help.
yeah. She could not help.
Okay.
Who knows? Perhaps there's someone a little bit more friendly than the usual ones.
Anyway, I will leave you guys to your mission. I gotta get other people up.
Wait, am I awake right now?
You can be awake if you want.
Well, actually, no. Wait. The thing is I was gonna be like sleeping some distant at a little campfire of my own, a fair distance from Fly's location.
Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't say that, or did I? Did you?
No, I did. I said I told Vampire and the others to just go back to the.
Oh, I
s-
completely glossed over that. I am so sorry. Okay, you're
You're
not here.
Are we supposed to be seeing Queen Coral again today? Is it like the Judgment Day or something?
Don't mind
just
the
had-
fight.
You just have faith that sees try it and then starts
Right.
fucking no clipping through the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I pretend to see that didn't
You just
happen.
hear the Minecraft
Yeah, that didn't happen.
wave sound effect. Just
You do hear out in the front. Oh, what's this? And there's a little paper on the wall right here.
What does it say?
announcement to be made to everyone. Please arrive at the stage in the viewing area accordingly. Around midday.
Who wrote this?
At the bottom, it says Queen Coral. In very big letters, because she wanted everyone to know that this is very important.
When was the time again that we have to meet?
Midday.
Noon?
Perhaps our Skywing escapade will have to wait around that time. But for now, we're free to scope them out. Yo, I'm gonna come too. I'm gonna go pick on some Skywings. We're not here to pick on them, Kinkajou. We're here to ask them a question or two. Yeah, but picking on them is fun.
Just try it over here for this.
You're not here. You said you're out camping with Fly.
Oh, I thought, okay, because I just see my token and Flies right next to the
Yeah,
entrance.
I just-
Here?
It
So
means
you
we're
guys can
out.
see.
It means we're out.
Yeah, so you guys can see what's going
Okay,
on.
I just wanted to make sure, because there would have been a fucking dagger thrown at some point. I'm not talking to the staring kind. I'm talking in hand, thrown freely from that said hand out towards someone speaking real.
Kinkajou is a
real
baby.
Like, did you did you see that one weird one yesterday? Gosh, it was so funny and cool. And funny to look at.
Children.
Dre just sneezes and looks around briefly. What? Didn't.
I guess we're off then. But
Are they coming out of the deep sleep?
Yeah, they're heading out.
All right. Well, the first thing they see is Fly. On the right on the edge as they exit the deep sleep.
The deep sleep is inside the rocks, by the way.
Huh?
The deep sleep is inside.
Okay. Well, fuck it. They don't see me then.
Okay.
I
They
thought
are
they
going
would.
to the docks, so they would probably see you there.
All right, so they see me eventually. Right on the edge. Just completely passed out.
I mean, Moon knows you're there, so she would go check on you anyways.
Right.
I would go wake the others up.
Now there is one thing. There's something a little different about Fly this morning.
Morning.
You still asleep? I don't know what you were expecting. What you expected?
No, not you. That was Camberwell, because Faye walked in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, we'll skip over him waking everybody up. It's fine.
Yeah, just that part.
No. Keep going.
No, because I don't know anyone is. Where's everyone even?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Squall went in the
Those are
vampire's
there.
room just now.
I was in there already.
Yeah,
It's
you were in
just
there already,
fine.
but you were just walking around.
Vision.
Oh man, we wake grocery up, but not here.
Boom. These two are becoming great friends. They're going down here.
Sorry.
Okay. So Striate and Fly, or Moon and Fly.
I mean, is Fate coming with Moon or?
I'm gonna wake everyone up and go together.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
it shouldn't be like long. Like maybe like a minute or two later, then we're gonna follow. So we're probably gonna catch up anyway.
Okay, you're gonna play catch up. Okay, that's fine. All right.
So
Moon
what's
will,
happening actually?
Moon will come up to the spot you were sleeping and notice that you are asleep.
Yeah. She'll also notice that because of what I did yesterday to show Striate my back, the robe that I'm wearing is a little looser, and there's clearly something poking out of it big time. It's a small limb with some webbing. And
Would you look at that?
Fly is very fast asleep, like very. And I would say as Moon approaches,
Hmm?
Fly just rolls over in his sleep and falls off the side.
Okay.
We're doing this.
Is Striate awake and seeing
Try
this?
it is awake now.
Is Striate seeing this? happen?
Given she was a little bit of a distance away, she'd be wandering over and just noticing this. What's
Oh.
going?
Fly. I'm gonna make her roll. Okay. She has a +2. She
Did
rolled
fail?
a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So before you even
well-
go off the edge, she is leaping and catching you.
So let's say that I went off the edge a little bit, so that I wake up, open my eyes, and feel like, because I was dreaming about being in an open sky, and I just feel myself in the air like this, and then for a split second, I'm like nice and peaceful, and then immediately
Wait,
spraying
what?
my lungs out.
And then Moon just pulls back and rolls over.
Go back real quick.
Is he thinking I can't fly? And as I say that, you just
Yes,
see
you
the little
can.
wings on my back flutter. That they're tiny. They are tiny. Even for my size, they're small.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
I think I
Okay.
did.
Stride is gonna go ahead and just try to sprint on over it and exclaim, "What's in the noise is going on here?"
Save me.
That was a little bit too close for comfort.
Okay, first of all, Fly, why did you just?
If I known you were toss and turner when you sleep, I probably wouldn't have left you up here by yourself.
I don't.
You rolled right
I
off
didn't
the
think
edge.
I would fall asleep. I don't know.
You're very lucky I came up here to check on you.
Huh? Guess so.
Apparently enough, and apparently I was too slow on that.
That's enough stress for one day. And it just started.
Mm-hmm. So about that, I'm gonna get up and catch my guard that's just falling down before it gets too low. like about when it falls to my waist.
Having a little problem there.
Well, I did forget to get back together after Stride asked me to show my bag yesterday night. Let's see if I can do this. So I start moving around the cloth a little bit. It takes a little while and looks complicated, but I'm used to it. Except at some point I try to put it over my back, and my fledgling wings kind of block it.
At that moment, can we like say that me and everyone else has arrived
Yeah.
at the scene?
Yeah, not a bad idea.
I think
Sure.
seeing that as well, Kibley and Winter would
Yeah.
fly up as well.
I mean, especially hearing the fucking scream.
And Faye would land. What is going on? As he saw the little
Winter will
tiny
say it at
wing
the exact
bugs.
same time as you. He says, "What is going on up here?" He just looks at you.
As Faye is seeing Fly trying to cover his wing butts now, he says, wait, don't do that yet.
Huh?
What are these? He would gently poke the wing butts
So
a little
as
bit.
you poke them, they feel a little like it feels a little strange to touch them. But it's nothing too like it doesn't feel too out of the ordinary. Just a little interesting, I guess.
You can leave, by the way, Squall. You want to go do stuff? And Vampire?
I thought it was, yeah. I thought it was included, and we were going to.
Okay. Got that.
Oh, yeah. If you're there, you are there. You can
Yeah,
say so.
if you're there, you can interact with everybody.
So everybody's here. The entire group is here.
Yeah.
Everyone's here.
Sure. So,
I think so.
Skull, if you want to
Everyone's
jump
here
in.
for Smash plays.
I don't know where here is.
It's just that we're just at the front doors right now. It's fine. I'll just move you guys there if you want.
After just touching, Faye would pick up a blank scroll and start sketching very furiously and write something
Sketching.
down.
What are you doing?
This is the discovery of the decade. I have never seen a scavenger that can grow a pair of wings.
Wait, I'm not a scavenger.
Oh.
I'm a dragon.
Right, a dragon. Anyway, I've never seen Rainwing growing wing buds before. Well, obviously because they would stop after he realized what he would say might offend Fly even furthermore. Never mind me.
I just bat my eyes at Fate that's just jumbling his words. Sure.
Did I come in at the wrong time?
And I'm going also to scratch my chest. My chest is covered in scales, by the way. Just scratch at it, just
Dragon.
like I'm waking up.
To ash and dust. I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh, looks.
why is everyone here?
I'm here. Yeah.
But why?
Well, we're only missing a few dragons.
What are we doing?
Well, Winter and I were gonna go watch for some skywings because we need to find out where that mountain is.
Right.
We don't need Icicle for that, do we? No, we don't need Icicle for that.
I had something I wanted to do with Icicle actually.
And that is?
I think I have someone to show her.
Can we at least ask Deathbringer and Orpheus first? Where are they
Why?
anyways? They should be guarding her.
Does she really need to be guarded at this point?
I say guarding. Watching. Besides, we don't really know if anyone here is after her either.
That's fair.
Guarding her from people.
Right. I just have my I'm still holding my garbs on that are just kind of laying on my waist.
So I just want to ask this real quick. Are you guys going to actually go back and get Icicle?
No. We can do that another like later.
Okay.
I was
Why-
probably
why-
just going to go back, have a
'Cause-
chat with Icicle, let's try it, but we can do that later.
So Kibley asks us about that. And just because I think it's funny, I want everyone to imagine this. A jump cut to the hot tubs in the side room over here in the deep sleep. And both Deathbringer and Orpheus are just sitting in a hot tub.
Hot spring episode!
Episode!
Hot spring episode, let's go!
Yeah!
Shouldn't we be over there? Nah, she's fine. And then cut back to you guys.
Oh my god, let me just activate no clip.
Yeah, cut back to you guys.
Very good. I like it. Anybody have something for me? You know, that can work with this, and I'm gonna flutter my wings again.
I don't really know how I can help with that.
Didn't they have
We can probably
Place-
just tie him.
that makes clothes here?
You wouldn't know that. You never saw that build or that.
Did I never see it?
You
Okay,
never
never
saw
mind
that
then.
shop.
Yeah. Sure. Go ahead.
Unless Vampire or Striate want to speak up about some clothes.
Yeah, fair
I was
enough.
like,
Figure out what, huh?
oh, where you guys go? Oh, where you going? Wait,
Figuring out this right now. And I'm gonna like be trying to tie it together, but
It looks like you might need
It's-
something new.
yeah. There's
Hmm.
clothes. Now that I think about it, there is a clothing shop and should be open by now. Considering.
huh?
Are you guys talking about the Dress to Impress?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Looks like I'm the only one who actually kept track of the names and locations of things on our walk. Okay, I guess we know where to go next.
You expect
Yeah.
Vampire to keep track of things?
Bro, it's fire brain cell.
I'm surprised any of you would.
I'm going to sort of try to keep my dress up, but it's a little difficult. As we waddle along maybe to the Dress to Impress, and in the meantime, maybe people can do stuff.
Also, I'm a goddamn
Because I don't
moron.
wanna
I
hog too much spotlight.
completely forgot Powder's token. Powder is also watching Icicle.
Yeah.
Yes. If anything, he's like joined to the hip with her, but not in the sense of like he likes being around her. In the sense of like
Yeah.
fucking
Got it.
hates her.
Despises.
Yeah, no.
He despises not knowing what she's up to.
Yeah, Powder
Exactly.
would be with her, and Deathbringer and Orpheus are supposed to be there, but they don't care.
Yep.
In any case, we can head on over to Dress to Impress now.
You sure? Alright, let's do that.
Kibble, will you keep an eye on for any of these Skywings coming in? Of course. Shouldn't be a problem.
Squall,
I got this guy with
Squall
me.
interviews the Skywings. Squall interviews the Skywings.
Why?
Because you're the leader, come on.
Let's move.
Alright, you guys go to Dress to Impress. Okay. Make this quick.
Oh my god, no, it can't. See, that's the thing, it can't be quick. You know why, Savi?
4 hours.
Not 4 hours, but like... Alright,
Okay,
let's...
you
let's
walk
give it
over
a
down
shot.
to the cave. There's just a couple on display outside, just a few robes.
Mm-hmm.
The door is
Those
wide
are-
open.
Big. Maybe they can still help? I'm just gonna walk in.
It is a mishmash of so many different colored robes and capes. Some have collars around them, some just tie around the waist. There's even bands that specifically go around the tail.
Hello? Somebody here?
A head pokes up from behind one of the larger lines of display, and it is a bright blue sea wing. Their bioluminescent webbings are pretty much completely white, except for one right on the left cheek, which is a dark purple.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
And I'm just gonna like move up the little thing I'm wearing. I'm sorry, but I need something a little urgently.
That being?
Well, this thing I'm carrying here, I've been wearing it for a long time, but last night I grew these, and I'm just gonna flutter my tiny wings again, and now it doesn't really fit me anymore.
So I see.
I was thinking, well, something like this, maybe that can tie around my waist, and I'm gonna sort of scratch my chest again.
You looking for something
I don't know
new,
if it can help.
or
What's the other option?
I'd hate to ruin such an interesting display.
No, I don't. No, please, this is important.
So it's something new.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have a lot to choose from. Probably not your size, but I can always adapt.
I mean, I've got a decent bit of gold scales. Do I actually? Yeah. ish.
Well, if Squall also wants to give everyone shit, that we can also do that.
Mhm. But I mean, 80 should be fine for like clothes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, this place is pretty up there when it comes to
Oh my. Mm.
it's called Dress to Impress for a reason. 80 might just make it.
Okay.
So why don't we start with the color?
Color. I'm just gonna stare at the thing that I have that is like a bunch of colors. And I'm gonna look at my scales that are iridescent and just have a bunch of colors reflecting off of them.
Okay, so a lot.
I-
Got it.
I'm
Now
not
then.
sure. I was thinking something maybe and then there's my hair that's just solid white. White?
She looks at you intrinsically.
Intrinsically.
Scrutiningly.
Intensely?
Intensely. Several words. Hold on.
Yikes.
I mean,
He
that's yeah.
scrutinizes you.
Yeah, no, that works.
Scrutiningly, I don't think so.
Hold on, no, not.
You can
scrutiningly.
scrutinize someone.
Yeah, you can.
Scrutinizingly.
Yeah, intrinsically, she looks at you.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I know my fucking words, somewhat,
Yeah.
sometimes. Anyways,
Okay.
she studies your entire visage.
Hmm?
How about this?
Hmm?
White on the inside, and something a little bit more colorful on the outside. Or we can even swap that. Color is very important.
Yeah. Just never put a lot of attention to it before.
It depends if
I
you want
mean-
to stand out or not. Standing out is very good in a crowd, but also very bad.
I mean,
So you want something kind of in between.
rainwings don't usually have like a color. No? Because, and then I'm just gonna change this color of my scales like randomly. Yeah.
How about this? Since we're in the Sea Kingdom, how about something royal blue?
Royal blue? And then all my scales are gonna change to royal blue.
Perfect.
You think?
Yes.
I guess we can go with that.
Now then. She goes to look at several of her already hanging up dresses and capes and cloaks and robes. Okay. And she pulls down one that isn't exactly perfect, of course. But it's completely royal blue.
Okay.
This could be a good start. I will need some time.
All
and
right.
some measurements, of course. But give me
Sure.
give me about until midday, and it should be done. Because
Right.
I am not missing that announcement.
Yeah, of course. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. But, how much do you think that would cost?
Well, since I am doing this a bit quickly, if you don't want to wait until after the announcement, despite how much work I'll have to do, 100 gold scales.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll have it, do you want half now? Or
Make a
could bring it all
persuasion
when the
check.
work is done.
Up front, now or never.
I'm gonna turn towards who's with me again?
Strider's literally gonna just walk up and go ahead and place the remainder needed to pay off for the outfit. Yeah.
Meanwhile, vampire stare.
Oh, thank you, Stride. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
How much was it?
And then I'm
was
going
100.
to sort of, yeah, I'm gonna whisper in her ear. It might take time.
I did not hear what you just said.
Yeah, same.
You just saved my butt big time.
Okay, well, that will be done in a few hours' time.
Yeah.
She takes it back.
For now, let's actually go meet with the others waiting at the.
Alright. You guys go ahead, head back to the docks over here. There are 2 boats actually here.
Is Winter
Coming
there?
in. Yeah, Winter's here.
Okay, does Winter know a bit of scavenger language?
No.
Okay, never mind then. Let's just keep going.
Oh, dog.
I almost
Oh,
forgot.
dog.
But
Is that scavenger language?
you know
To
what?
dragons, it might just be.
Fair enough.
So
It's storming outside right now. So
Stride is gonna be busy reading. Stride's gonna be. No, not yet. Never mind.
There are several
still got-
boats. There's 2 boats that had just docked that weren't there before. A few dragons are getting off. Some more mudwings. A couple of sandwings. And a couple of...
Looking at the mudwings, I'm gonna crane over to see if Mud Puppy is with them.
Make a perception check.
All right.
Oh,
For a second, you look at one mudwing wearing some very is it dauntless? Is that the word? No. Some very gaudy armor. And
Yeah.
for just a second it just looks like Mud Puppy, but there's very clearly not a hybrid there.
Mm.
After him, a single Nightwing jumps off the boat after the Mudwing, and they walk off together. And then an Icewing steps off, along with a Seawing and 2 Skywings.
Guys!
Yes, I see them.
Our
We're all
Skywing
watching.
Order arrived with free Prime shipping.
Those four
Sorry.
step off towards the side for a moment and look out at the massive
I'm
fountain
staring
/
at
viewing
him.
area.
Vampire rushes in.
Rushes? Oh boy. Here we go.
It's like I hear, guys.
I'm just gonna put them on the map so you guys can see what they look like. This is the ice wing.
Big man.
Hey, it's Icicle.
That is not Icicle.
It's
Damn it!
literally her model.
That is not her model, because this is Icicle.
Is it?
Oh,
Oh, it's the same
Man, you
fucking
got
thing.
slapped.
It's a
Unfortunately.
recolor.
Look the same.
Yeah.
That's
She has a necklace.
racist.
She has a necklace, though.
That's what you implied.
And then there's this Skywing, who is very pale orange. And then there's this Skywing, who's very dark red.
God damn it.
Oh.
I don't want to
Wait.
say it. That.
guess you could say he's red in the face.
I need to get the C-Wing in real quick. But, yeah. What do you guys think?
I mean, I don't really want to approach the Skywings myself. I don't know who will.
Alright, it's gonna just stare and not even approach.
Of course, vampires want to approach, be like, "Hey, you come for the announcement as well?"
Of course you would.
I'm going to
The,
actually look over to Squall and say, you know, it's a little strange. We
What?
had such troubles during our travel. And they're just here. Is there
That is a bit odd. I mean,
is there
out
something
of
that
character, I wouldn't have known that there's a reason that they're coming for this, right?
The C-Wing in particular is actually familiar to you, Squall.
Okay.
Once I get their image. I'm working on it right now. They are familiar.
guys
Go ahead.
you guys really ought to tell me what happened at that Jade Mountain. I don't know, it feels like maybe something's following you guys.
Wait, it already exists.
That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, the unfortunate name of our group is following us.
The Platinum Horizon.
Isn't that bad though?
Could be worse.
It's kind of bad.
I'm gonna save this one because I kind of like this one. Okay. This specific C-Wing was disappeared last year after tsunami arrived. For the reason
Was
you don't
disappeared or has
He-
disappeared?
know, was no, I meant he disappeared
Okay.
after tsunami arrive.
Because it's very different.
Yeah, I know. But here he is. Fucking hell, I need to change the damn image.
How am I gonna recognize them if they have a different image now?
I mean, I've never shown the image before, but...
Oh, okay.
This point still stands. Come on.
This is Riptide.
Oh my.
He looks bulky.
He
He look like
what?
could crush my- He looks.
He looks bulky.
He look like he could crush my bones.
He is actually wearing
Come on.
armor, too.
Oh shit. God damn.
Oh no.
He is bulky.
And he definitely looks nervous, even in the picture I got, which is the whole reason I grabbed it.
Oh.
Oh,
What's
oh
this?
boy.
What seems to be the matter, big guy?
Remind me again, what are we doing here?
Sea
We're here
wings.
to talk to those sky wings.
I don't know. I'm just gonna fall to the side and still kind of tired.
You guys have been staring at the sea wings this whole time, but Winter has been staring at that ice wing with a very confused gaze.
I'm just... Something caught your eye, ice.
That ice wing. I don't recognize him at all.
I don't think even I or anyone in this great old continent could recognize every single dragon. Should that be really that much of
I
a
should
surprise?
be able to know my own kind. I'm a prince after all.
You actually know every ice wing? Is that
I
how
tried.
ice wings are?
I tried to. Some are very hard to pick apart, but look, if I'm have a chance at actually, you know, being the Icewing King at some point, I better know who I'm talking to, right?
Even as how much I praise Queen Scarlet, I doubt she would even know every Skywing's name in all of her kingdom. But then again, I shouldn't really be saying that. She probably would.
Whatever. Look, we're here to talk to those two. Why don't we go talk to them?
I guess I could come along for this. It'll be interesting.
Let's go.
So my only question is, what do we hope to gather while here? Anyone?
The location
No one?
of the mountain.
We need to know. I need to
No
find
one
out where
gonna-
that mountain is. It's somewhere in Skywing territory.
Mountain.
I really, really do not want to talk to my own kind.
Why? What's wrong?
I just would prefer not to. At most, right, is just gonna glance once more toward them. If anything, just stare before looking away.
Well, you don't have to. If you don't want to, I'll do that for you. I'll do it. Ghibli pipes up. Of course you will. You might actually overtalk to them.
I will.
How do you overtalk to somebody? You always do that.
Well, if anything I can get a bit of a joy out of is watching you two somehow annoy them to death, that would be pleasant.
I could probably annoy them to death if I really wanted to. Probably, you definitely would. And you don't even have to try. You do that just by existing at this point.
You brief.
Oh, I didn't know we had
Ouch!
a...
My feelings.
Fucking savage.
If I didn't know any
Funny,
better,
I
I'd
think-
say you were trying to hurt my feelings. Whatever. He just starts walking forward.
Funny, it seems we both have something similar amongst us. Our two groups.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Just it seems we have always one. Both of us have at least one that likes to cause some form of trouble, or a stir, or a problem, or be weird.
While you guys are
How's
talking
being-
about
Well,
that, you just
uttering
hear, "Hey!"
Beep! Beep!
I'd like to
Just-
talk to you. And
Who said that?
Winter, the 4 dragons, he shouted at.
Oh.
And they just all turn their attention to him.
Can I?
Here we go.
Who are you supposed to be? I am Prince Winter of the Ice Wings. And I'm Kibley. I'd like to ask you guys a couple questions if I can.
Well, this will be interesting, if anything.
Indeed.
Here we go. And the 4 just look at each other and then sure. Specifically, the Skywings in the room. Oh, really? The one in the back actually pipes up. And the one in the back being the pale orange-ish one. What kind of questions? Well, we're kind of looking for some place. We're not exactly sure where it is, so... Map. He just looks back at Moon. Oh, right, I still have it. Here. And she steps forward and shows them the, paper that she drew on. Have any of you seen this mountain? We know it's somewhere in Skywing territory, but that's about it. The red one speaks. I can't put my talons on it, but it does look very familiar. Give me one second.
I might be getting something.
I need to find
Honestly,
something.
this amount of effort, try to find a friend for a mountain.
I've seen that one before. It's a really wacky looking one.
Is that the orangey yellow one?
Yeah. I'm trying to find something. God damn it, where is it? Here it is.
Nothing.
Okay. Do. Normally my memory is pretty awful, but I actually know this one. Really? Do you know where? Let me think about it. It's really... She, like, knocks on her own head several times. It is a mountain.
That much we could have known ourselves.
Sorry, I don't usually do anything useful, so...
No, I'm not talking to her. I'm just on the
I know.
sideline, so
I know, that's
I
what
don't
she's
think she
saying.
can hear me. Okay, cool.
It's not too far away. It's... If I remember it correctly, it's somewhere southwest of the Sky Palace?
Does that ring any bells, right?
Wait. What? One more time, that what?
Southwest of the Sky Palace? Can you be any more specific?
West.
Sorry, why do you want to know where this mountain is?
Honestly, it doesn't sound anywhere familiar. I've already been asked about it once, and it still doesn't jog any memory now.
Can you help us find it? That would be Kinkajou asking. Oh, dear, no. Couldn't, I'm sure. Why are you looking for this mountain? That would be the Icewing speaking up.
Can't tell him. We saw it in the dream, now can we?
You all are asking a lot of specific questions about this mountain. Of course, they're going to ask eventually about why.
I'm sure you can make up a little silly
What do you really
excuse.
want? The group seems a little puzzled on what they should say. And then Riptide.
I'm gonna.
It's a fair question.
No, but okay. Okay, I'm going to look around. The stride looked like he wants to move forward and talk and say something, or
Stride is still not keen on talking to our own kind. Right?
all right. This is Squall coming up with something.
I mean, it's challenging, right? Because, like, we saw it in the dream, so why do you think it's real?
Yeah.
But you know what's
actually, Squall, you have a good excuse.
What?
Jade Mountain.
How
Could
is
have
that a
seen
good
it.
excuse?
This has no correlation
s-
with Jade Mountain.
No, but it's an excuse. You could say that you're from there and that this is part of your studies. That's
200. The 200
No.
IQ place.
completely out of character,
If-
by the way.
Yes.
Why not?
Um,
Why wouldn't that work?
Mm,
You saw it in a book. You want to know where it is because they say that there's some wildlife there that you want to observe.
Look, if
Bingo.
you want her to lead you there, we should all know what she's flying into. And that would be the Sea Wing who's currently playing with his tail.
Aww.
He seems like he's
Let's
just
just
been
tell them
sort
the
of paying attention to this conversation, but when it came up to her talking, he didn't
just-
pay more attention.
Or just tell them the truth, honestly.
truth of what? I don't even understand why we're trying to find this place to begin with. You all.
so why do they look familiar, Zavi? Or why would they be familiar?
Let me fact check myself
Whatever.
before I say something stupid.
I'm sorry. It looks like she's on a little bit of edge of just blurting something out.
Yeah, let's try to figure something out before she does that.
Now, I was like, now, there's no need to get riled up.
Riptide was another guard who was seen a lot with Tsunami when she got here, but then mysteriously just vanished.
I think Squall should take this one. Come on. I'll give you time. Take some time. Think about it and do it.
Smoke brewing. You can sense a little bit of a timer ticking ever so slightly in her gaze.
Meanwhile, this vampire trying everything in their power. to calm-
Reckon, give Squall a moment, please.
Yeah, that's what I'm just pushing along.
Mm-hmm.
Good heavens, just look at the time.
Murder.
There it is. It's. Ugh.
The big murder button.
Good heavens, just look at the time.
Death. Kill, kill, kill,
Anxiety.
kill.
Time.
Yeah.
It's time for. It's time for it.
Bill Murray.
Fight.
Final decision.
Killable.
I just honestly don't know what the best thing to do here is.
Don't worry about what the best thing to do is. Just do it.
Just do something. Just
Then
do
have to
something.
optimize your action.
That's the thing about social interaction. You don't need to worry
Sometimes-
about what's the best thing. You just need to do something.
Well, it's not
Because
even-
the worst thing is nothing.
Who knows?
Their answer will be stated, or rather, the group will say their decision in 1 or 2 minutes.
I got an idea.
What is it, vampire?
What if we just told them we're going on vacation there?
Hey,
Of a random mountain.
That
on a very specific mountain.
Yes.
Okay, who votes for letting this one actually try to run his mouth and see if it works?
well,
It's either that or I'm gonna say
against
something
it.
and it's not gonna look pretty. And I'm gonna give you this chance.
so right now we've got a
We
joke, the
we
truth,
believe
something mean. Okay, go ahead, Squall. Sorry.
What'd you say in Squall?
Yeah.
He said we believe something.
We have reasons to believe that someone we know is near there who disappeared. And we're trying to find them.
That's not very specific. But what if it's a friend of theirs?
Yeah.
Can you tell
It
us?
is.
Can you tell us who?
He was a friend of theirs during the Sandwing Succession Wars, if I had to guess. They never really told me much ever since hiring me.
I'm just gonna shrug, Just-
Do we tell them?
conveying that sentiment. It's up to you, Squall.
Ah.
You're leading this charge.
Winter is losing his patience.
I
Uh-huh.
provided what I could on my
I
end
guess
to add to Squall's point.
I actually don't remember his name.
You're looking. By the way, remember who was there.
Brother.
What was that?
Icicle's brother.
Big bro.
What was his name?
Icicle's brother was Hailstorm.
Yeah, we're looking for Hailstorm. Do I have any reason to believe that his name would be very recognizable in a way that would be problematic for us?
For whatever reason, if you do say his name, do you say his name? Do you say it?
That's what I'm
You
trying
just
to
need
figure
to
out.
commit. You just need to commit.
Commit
Squall.
to what you
just
want
need
to
commit.
do. Stop with the anxiety and attack.
I'm so confused right now.
Okay, I'll say it.
Sorry.
I'm
I
confused
don't know,
too.
it's fine. I don't know
All right.
that name.
Alright, so what's
The
going on
second you
is...
say Hailstorm, you're looking for Hailstorm. Winter interjects.
Fucking Winter.
Fucking Winter.
For whatever reason, we think this is
Oh.
where Queen Scarlet is hiding. As you're saying Hailstorm's name.
I'm just gonna bat my eyes and be
Wait.
like, "Oh my god, he said it."
What the blazes did you say?
Huh?
Riptide looks a little shocked. Cyrus, no, I didn't say his name yet. Fuck. The Icewing narrows his eyes at you all. But Pyrite, her eyes. I didn't fucking say your name yet. God.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like you can help it.
Yeah.
It's
whatever.
fine.
The
You're
orange,
really-
the orange one lights up. I'm fucking reading from the damn thing, so it's just like, oh, I'll just say
Okay,
the
well,
names. It's whatever.
Yeah, just it's not like we
The
know
orange one, her eyes light up. Queen Scarlet? She's all right? And
I was
you
about
think
to
she's
say
there?
the same thing.
Yeah. She's alive.
I'll take you there if she's there.
I have so many questions right now.
I'm gonna
really not
I'm gonna,
sure that's a
I'm
good
gonna
idea.
I'm gonna slowly sort of lean backwards and step back.
Where do you think you're going?
Farming practice.
And who said you get to say anything
And then
about this? That's what you're saying.
Immediately I just run towards the side of the pier, but I slip and my rose and I fall.
And as I was saying, who said you get to say anything about this? That's Icewing, not Icewing. That's Winter talking to the Icewing. She can help us if she wants to.
Yeah,
I can try. I mean, I'm not really good with directions. I might get us lost, but I'll do my best. I'll do whatever I can for Queen Scarlet.
So did Winter roll a nat 1 or something on a wisdom check?
No, it's just... He's just being him.
It's fucking Winter, man.
I don't like this. What good comes from you going to find her? What are you planning to do if she's there?
Have a nice talk. Maybe sit down and have some tea.
Who's asking this?
That would be the Icewing. And let me go back to something. Did you say Prince Winter? Mind your own business. It's all right, Cyrus. That would be Pyrite.
The one we don't know their name yet.
Yeah, whatever. I'm tired of...
Don't worry about having to dance around it. Like
Yeah.
like I said, you have a difference of in character and how to work with.
Yeah. There's a lot of going around here. Anyway, there you go. You have Cyrus, his name, the Icewing. I'm sorry about him. He takes care of me. He tries to protect me. He's just being protective. A bit of a silence drops over. There's a few gazes tossed around to everybody. From everybody.
Yes, that would be very much the case for me.
And then Winter shakes his head and he takes the drawing that Moon gave to Pyrite and takes it from her. He stops and looks at her for a second, but then just steps back and walks away.
Oh. Before I do something, I might regret. May as well wrap up whatever you need to say now.
Can we save this for at least after the party in a few days?
No, it's fine. It's all good.
Pausing here, you mean?
No,
Stopping here,
I
whatever?
mean, that's just what Cyrus is saying.
Okay. Whoops.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
That might be good.
So Fly is going to sort of come back, trying to hold this garb together, and just say, yeah. What do you say, Squall?
What?
What do you say, Squall?
I just said, yeah, that would probably be good.
Then we'll take a boat out of here. Well, we don't even need to take a boat. We'll head out of here in a
Please,
few
no
days.
more boats.
Day after the party. And then we're out of here.
Right.
I never said I'm tagging along. But Pirate can go with you.
Now we have
Was
the
it-
name.
That would be the red Skywing I was just saying. Or talking as.
Yes, the red skywing that we don't have a name for yet.
Yep.
Very good.
Trust me, she barely matters anyways. I think this is the only
Yeah.
time this dragon is ever mentioned.
He is.
And
I can assure you.
you know, I'll just say it, her name's Avalanche. Such a cool fucking name, never used again.
Avalanche. Nope.
But yeah.
Is it skywing?
Fucking rip.
Yeah, because Avalanche
I guess
isn't
they have a lot of mountains.
yeah,
Mhm.
and rocks. You can have an avalanche of rocks.
A lot of rocks falling down from mountains.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But yeah. If there were any closing thoughts about this particular section, we can move on afterwards.
Mhm.
Because there are still 2 more things we have to do today.
Ah. I'm gonna walk towards try it, but a little gingerly and ask, you know about Scarlet?
Oh, I know plenty about Scarlet, but I'm more stunned by the fact that no one's told me a thing about the fact that you all were after her. And no less with this, apparently she's still alive.
Wait, that wasn't a
Ah.
lie?
Wait, she's still alive?
Of course
Yeah,
that
it
wasn't a
was.
lie.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
That's
Hold up,
Winter
wait, what?
passing by.
I'm confused now. What the heck everyone thought I said there?
No, Fate thought that was a lie.
Yeah, I thought that Winter was like saying a lie, basically. Oh, Faith thought.
No. She's there, alright. I seen her.
And you saw
Where did you see her?
High Queen Scarlet. How? I have a lot of questions right now.
And there's a lot of secrets we need to stop hiding from each other. That would be Moon stepping up.
I'm going to
I know
sort of
that I said
snuggle up to
earlier that
Moon.
Dr-
I'm
I-
sort of
much hiding.
I'm gonna snuggle up to Moon and sort of stare daggers at Striat and say, well, as long as we don't jump on each other's throats.
I mean, getting answers, that wouldn't be the best words to say. I've been rather... I know what I said earlier about always thinking that she was alive. No corpse was found, after all. It doesn't help the fact that still she wasn't found. You're telling me that she's very most definitely alive?
And she's out for blood.
How did you
I'm
know
just
all
gonna
this?
nod, like,
Oh, like I'd blame her for having such a vengeance.
She wants to kill the dragonets of the
Try it.
prophecy.
I'll start with that.
Then shouldn't we inform them?
They already know.
Oh. What about the queens? Queens
What
are
about
on
the
their
queens?
sides, right? Do the queens know that Queen Scarlet is still alive?
You can tell them if you want.
Should we inform higher ups? Let's step back and sing to himself for a bit.
Whether we do or not, we're going there, and we're gonna stop her, right? That's the whole point we came out here. Rather, the point.
Stop her for what? Stop her from what? Keep in mind, this is my queen you're talking about.
And you're on her side? A dragon that wants to slaughter a few dragonets who just ended a war?
Must have done something wrong to earn her ire.
Try it. Scarlet's the one that sent the hunting party that killed my mom.
And she's the one who hired my own sister to apparently do her work for her.
Giant's case is jumping between each individual who speaks up and regarding what Scarlet has been up to all this. A mix of both anger, aggression, maybe a hint of confusion in the mix of all this. Maybe it's more for the fact that learning of her existence being still alive, or maybe something else. Whatever the case may be, Shire would speak up only further. I am very much on her side. If there is anything that she has
He is going
brought
to interrupt
me,
you.
it is it gave me a way to...
Then you're either ignorant or stupid.
Ignorant or stupid, I'm loyal. She gave me a world and a place where I can fight and prove myself. Where others, like these two, would sooner see me die.
Then why are you here? Instead of by her side? Why didn't you go find her when she went missing?
Because I wanted to get stronger first. I have my own reasons. And I knew
Did
that
you want to get
eventually
stronger
I would
first, or
fight.
did you just tell yourself that she was already dead first?
No, I've always thought she was alive. Like I said,
Apparently
more
not.
policy.
I'm going inside. I'm going inside on that one.
Okay.
Right?
Stry, you can make a deception check, or if it's not deception.
Wait, what do you need me to roll?
Fly is
No,
inciting.
it's I'm trying to figure out if you're bullshitting us or
If you're
or not.
Are you telling yourself that you've always believed Scarlet is alive?
Yeah.
Given roll of 19,
Yeah.
it's fair to say that she was there's very much a clear sense that she's been trying to tell herself a lie.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Try it. Why? Why would they have to kill my mom?
And why would she have to keep my brother?
For your brother, in case you've forgotten, we're not exactly on the greatest of terms, you and I, Icewing. Especially during those times.
Look, you can come with
And
us
as
or
for
not.
you, with your mother, I don't know what to say to you regarding that. For all I know, your mother may have said something she definitely shouldn't have, or done something. The last thing you should ever be doing is pissing off your queen. And at first, there's a bit of a hesitation in her even speaking up further against Fly regarding that, as if a snap of something else speaking to her otherwise.
Winter
So
is
I
going
will
to
say
walk up to
something.
you.
I will say something. Fly is going to scratch at his chest a little bit, and while holding on to um while holding on to Stride, and Stride is going to feel that his touch starts being a little uncomfortable for a reason she can't understand.
Stop that.
While that is going on,
What?
while Striate's gaze is turned to you, Fly, Winter walks up, and if you would like to make a perception check real quick. Or wait, Striate, what is your passive perception?
Passive perception would be, let's see, where's these senses? No, that's not it. All right. It'd be natural. It would be normally 10 plus 4, isn't it?
Whatever your perception is, yeah.
Yeah, 14 though.
All right. You notice it just a little bit too late. Winter's claw comes up and grabs you by the throat, and he forces you to look at him in the eyes.
And
You
I
can
let
come
go
with
of
us
Stride.
or not. But with or without you, I'm getting my brother back. And if that means having to make Scarlet disappear again, I guess you can just say goodbye to your queen. And he lets go and walks away.
One thing noticeable during that hold was the still brewing smoke from her nostrils or what have you, in terms of where the smoke comes from dragons.
You know, I wanted to say it, but I
Mhm.
forgot to say it. Specifically, he would have said, you can come with us or not, fire breath.
Fire breath.
But that's the only correction I'll make.
Poor vampire. He has no. They have no idea what to say.
Kibbley and Moon
They're
did both take a step forward as that happened.
The snap
when he
in the
grabs
eye
you.
is not looking good in Winter's direction with saying that. And to correct further, if you really want to push the
No,
point forward,
he meant fire breath.
really meant fire breath.
Yes, he really meant fire breath, because nobody knows.
Oh, I know nobody knows, but, you know. Nonetheless, there was a small little hint of a gaze against Winter when he said those two words together. Though not as strong if otherwise was said, there was still a small little cusp holding back from snapping.
All right. As you're
With a
staring at
response
him,
only from there to be given to Winter in return. Oh, I'm coming with. Even I still have to find her. Even if that means having to deal with you.
please, he just means for the best for all of us. That would be Moon stepping in front of you now. He's just angry. Come on, don't lie to her. He's always angry.
At least we have one thing in common, in which case.
Just try not to let it get to you. He
Why
can
is
be a
going
real...
to-
One word away, and I really would have done something.
So Fly is just going to go ahead and slouch in the corner. Well, not in the corner, but on the side, just sliding down on the wall and sitting a little distraught.
I know he can be harsh. But he's trying.
Who's talking to who here?
That would be Moon talking to Striate.
Yeah.
We're all trying to fix something.
Fix what?
You want to fix... yourself? He wants to fix his family. His face could use a little bit of fixing. Kipley! What?
God damn it. That's cute.
Admittedly, you took a few thoughts on my head with your words, but family is probably one thing I can lightly understand.
Look,
Smoke from, if anything, a note for others to. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna prompt for people to throw in for perception.
Perception.
Yeah. While that's going on, Kibley will make one last remark. A lot of dragons have lost something.
Oh.
Some can't get that back. But if his brother's really out there somewhere, and Scarlet has him,
Some can't get that back. Focuses on Fly in the corner on the side.
wouldn't you?
Yeah.
If you were in his talons, and you knew you could get your brother back, even if it was only a chance, wouldn't you do anything to do that? Just so you didn't have to lose them again.
I don't even
For
know
good.
how to answer. Too many years without hearing. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe.
think about it like this then. Next time you lose something, don't give up till you find it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go break the ice as he goes down to chase Winter.
That's Endwing always like that.
Maybe.
I like him.
He's straight speaking to Moon in that regard.
He's always like that. In any case, I hope that at least settles some things down. Let's try and keep our talents to ourselves, right?
Admittedly, and to be honest, I can't really promise, but try is one thing I can.
I'll let you have one punch. Anything more than that, he might actually not like you anymore. But if he does try to hit you back, I'll stab him. That'll be Kinkajou. Well, we got what we needed. Right?
Oh.
We got what we needed, right? I wasn't really paying attention to that last part at all. I was getting a snack. She just pulls up a banana and starts eating it.
Elusive as vampire. That reminds me.
But in any case, that's their Moon and Kinkajou are gonna head off too.
The answer for the perception check.
Twice the same on the side.
Mm-hmm. Time for the perception checks.
Actually, forget mine, by the way. I'm not actually looking.
All
Okay,
right.
then you're the only one who really probably got something.
Yeah, I was about to
Unless
say,
it-
but, oh well, if you're going to
unless-
toss it.
Is a passive
Yeah, I'm
17
tossing.
enough?
Would a passive 17 work?
Sure, why not? All right, so who said? Wait, who's doing passive?
Squall. And Fly is
Squall.
not
I mean, I could,
using
I
his.
mean, I could roll, but
Oh,
it's
that's
going to be
attention.
17 or higher.
Yeah, I was gonna say okay. All right, so vampire by the looks of it didn't really notice. Just normal smoke, anger, rage. Probably was too scared to realize that, or probably considering that in this rage of striates, maybe thinking about possibly getting hit in the face again with more of that. What was it called again?
That mud.
The
The
giant
hippo.
mud set.
No, the giant
Yeah,
mud.
the hippo mud.
Hippo mud.
Plus the conversation of laws made them a little bit uncomfortable.
From there for Squall and Fate, you as well, I'm guessing. All right.
Sure, why not?
In which case, the two of you are probably the only ones to have noticed a lack of any hint of embers in Striate's smoke when she was fuming utterly.
I mean, I wouldn't know anyways, so.
Make of it as you will. That's what you notice.
And I connect to what Winter just said as well. Yeah, I'll just think that to myself, I guess.
I was gonna go ahead and just watch as the other group of dragons walk off, wondering still who they are and what their deal is and all of this. But then look at the rest of her group. Quietly. Maybe at most, I can imagine at this point, probably quiet enough to hear any ocean wave crashes, sounds of seagulls, what have you.
At this point, I guess I'm gonna pipe up. I'm gonna say, he wants me dead too, you know?
So it looks a lack a need to speak even breaks in her maw trying to open, but only shut short quickly thereafter.
I'm gonna look up at Stride a little angry. What did I do? She invades my dreams. And she just saying she wants me gone. Why?
Invades your dream?
I can't answer that for you. I'm
She's
leaving
so
word to
good.
her, but I don't know how she thinks. I can only guess from her actions, in which case I can get an idea that if she's doing that, she has a reason.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why that is.
At this point, you and me both.
A reason, maybe. But is it a good reason?
I have no place to judge her.
Yeah, well, technically me neither.
Then you have no place to condone her actions either.
All I know is, whatever my queen does, there has to be a good reason. There's a sense of hyperventilation when she's trying to speak.
That's
Her
not
words
loyalty, that's
still
blindly following
struggling.
someone.
What did you say?
That's not loyalty. That's just blindly following someone because they have the title queen. Loyalty should be earned by their actions.
And her actions has allowed me to approve so many within my tribe wrong.
What happened? Tell us. We told us our secret, and it's your turn now.
I don't have any secrets.
Then what happened?
Stride tries to, instead of do anything more in this situation to attack, he tries to flee. She tries to walk away.
Hey,
Fine.
don't. I'm gonna. Fly is going to just get on his feet and run after her. Don't do that.
Stay away from me.
No, I'm not doing that. And then I'm going to jump on her back.
Stride is immediately going to try to throw Fly off.
I would like you both to either make... well, you're going to make an athletics check. Fly is going to make acrobatics or athletics.
Oh!
Oh my god,
wow.
okay. Hold up.
You know what?
Hold up.
Go with it.
Fly...
Make of it as you will.
Oh, well, it's a draw. Make it a draw,
No,
Dolly.
just go with it.
How
That's
do you
a
draw
statement or
that?
something.
How do you draw that, though?
You just
Isn't there like other rule for that? Is
You
there?
just go with it and just make of it as you will.
Okay. In
Have
an
fun with
attempt
it.
to throw Fly off of you, he and his very nimble form is able to at least maintain himself on you for a good while, but then you do a violent twist, but the best that does is end up having him hang from your neck. Oh, just barely throwing him off, but there he's just hanging right now, and then he just wraps both of his legs and his arms around you, just holding on to you.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm getting answers. I'm confronting it. Finally, my fears. You're gonna give me the answers I want.
I'll give you this much. Really playing by how I do. The actions will make things happen. If you want to get answers from me, you better fight for it.
Oh my god, I think we're actually gonna do it, zombie.
We're gonna throw.
I think we're actually gonna do it. I can barely think of a better time to do it.
Right is not going for a rapier though. Not at all. Her hand is struggling there.
Okay.
Talons a grasp away, but
If you're doing this,
I think I might have to. I think it's
Fair.
I think it's there's no better
Okay.
time.
I'm not gonna ask for initiative unless this actually breaks out fully.
Okay.
But with that said, oh my god, you both have 20 decks. That's right. Oh fuck. Whose perception is higher?
14.
My perception?
Yeah.
14.
For fuck's sake.
Look,
boy.
let's just play it by ear. I'm willing to give Sprite the
Okay.
first move if she wants to like throw me on the ground or something.
She did say she's not going for a rapier, so what is she doing?
Let's see. Well, firstly, since technically Fly is grappled to her, she's just gonna try to pull Fly away off her neck. Again.
That would be another athletics check.
All right.
I'm not winning that.
Goodbye.
That's not for me.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to the ground.
Yeah, you
So,
striate
here is
not only just grabs you and basically forces you to the ground, but also just kind of slams you.
so
Basically into a starfish pose on the ground.
can I play this way? As that happens, the drape that was covering me, that was hanging on for dear life until now, sort of just unfolds with me like inside it, rolled up a little bit. And Striat can now see what's actually on it.
And
So
what do I
that piece
see?
that piece of cloth that I was wearing around myself was actually a tapestry. So it's an art piece that depicts it depicts a snake and a rat, and an egg under the sunlight. And there's actually like beams of light them unto them. And there is something written around the entire periphery, but you can't read it. It doesn't make any sense.
All right.
All right.
So I just want to
So I'm
add,
going-
by the way, real quick.
Yeah.
You both have perception at 14 because Shrite has it as proficient, and yours is just naturally 14.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have high insight.
Yeah.
Um.
That's kind of funny.
That's just very funny.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
I mean, if you look,
I am looking
yeah,
right now.
it's pretty special. All right, what did I write? The only answer I have right now is that they hated Mama. No, they hated Hibiscus for what she did. For having me. I just don't know why that's so wrong. There's only one thing I remember. There's one thing I remember her saying over and over again. That's this right here. I'm gonna look at the actual art piece. Now let me just pull it up real quick.
You should be able to post it in chat.
Ah, yeah, I should be able to if I
very
can
much-
find it.
No, you're not going to be able to because you need to be.
You can send it to me and I
Permissions
can
for it.
send it.
I literally put it in RDM, Salvi.
Ah, yes. Oh, that's loud. Fuck, that's loud. There we go. Okay, that's better.
Fuck, where is it?
Yeah, where is it?
Did I?
I never remembered you putting anything.
I did. You said, oh yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Old DMs.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me check the other ones.
No, it's here, it's here, it's here.
Because I just looked through
There
your...
it is. I got it.
Yeah, just
Alright.
reply it. Yeah, just reply to it. I can grab it.
Yeah, I'll grab it. But I can just say it in character too, because I would read it out.
Yeah. Oh, I thought... Never mind. I thought you said image.
No.
You said picture.
No. The picture. Okay, I'm not gonna post the picture because
Yeah.
I don't have one, but I'm gonna say what it says on it.
Mhm.
Dear child of this egg, be of true love, be as gentle as man, fierce as dragon, able beyond any. She just wanted me to be good. I didn't. So, what do you know? Or did you still want to fight for this?
At least you have family.
Fighting is all I've come to know from my life for a long time. And it answers a lot.
Well,
And it
Yeah, sorry. What?
truest
Right, you were-
intentions can be found in a fight. And if you want answers out of me,
You know, when I was meditating before you came to me, I just felt it. I felt like I could do it. I felt like I could be force and fury carried on wings of fire.
Oh my god.
And then I'm
Why?
going. And then, yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Roll credits.
And then I am going to scratch my chest once really hard to the point where it emits sparks. And suddenly, and I guess Stride at this point would feel sort of the air a little trembling, uneasy, and suddenly just a stream of noxious, well, not noxious, like black gas or fog is going to run down the arm that I extended to scratch my chest and just cover my entire body. Then the small wings on my back are going to grow into bigger and bigger and bigger limbs until they form wings a little larger than a full adult dragon. And their cloud is going to grow and grow and grow. And at some point, two small lice will appear in the cloud, and the shape of a jaw would vaguely form close to it and suddenly jut open, roaring at Striat. And yeah, that's my fun 6th level ability.
Oh, this.
taking about a step
There
back.
it is.
Wait, what?
Go ahead. He just said there it is.
Go ahead. Actually, one last comment. I want you to answer Amir questions of in DMs real quick.
Okay.
Hold on.
You want me to hold for a moment, or
Just
Yeah, Zavi's
giving him
gonna...
some confirmation.
Yeah.
okay?
When that happened, or rather, even before it happened, there was this rising energy within Fly. And at the point of when you stepped back off of him, his entire body felt like an odd trembling sense. Like, it's completely unnatural and everything about it is just wrong.
And that's it. That's my side of the story.
What?
You're now staring at the
I want you to know,
acid
Nilo,
dragon.
what you said earlier made me almost laugh so goddamn hard.
Literally dripping with like droplets of acid
me,
as the
I'm
cloud
edgy.
just keeps
I'll not interrupt.
turning. Vaguely, you can vaguely distinguish sort of a head, sort of claws, a body, but the second you think you can see the shape, it's sort of gone and becomes amorphous again.
Steven.
By the way, I do want you to know that you guys are still on the docks.
Do one
What
on
are you?
It was for watching.
At this point, the thing is just growling. You can just hear like growls.
Okay, Nello.
Why?
There's no more talking. There's no more talking.
I don't want to do this.
It's okay.
Go away.
And then just a massive roar, and then so the cloud just kind of lunges at you again. You can hear this massive roar, and you can barely make out the word answer.
Make your first strike. Justify my need to fight.
And then following the roar, some of the cloud is going to just keep pouring and pouring, and I'm going to use a breath attack on you.
Go ahead.
At that moment, can I call the guards? I mean, you can go ahead first. But I would be calling
I mean,
the guards
do your
after
own
that.
thing. I don't expect anyone to just stand by idle. I expect reaction.
That's
So-
definitely fair.
I was waiting for you guys to actually attack.
All right.
but yeah.
Which breath attack, by the way?
I'm using the breath attack, not
So-
the rain wing, not the racial.
Okay, you do pick the energy, but it's gonna be acid. So yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be acid. So
Okay, that'll be a
Fine.
dex save against. What's your monk's TC?
Two,
I think it's like-
3, 4, 7. It's 15.
Okay, straight. Oh boy, straight. Dex save.
Yeah. $16.
Makes it. Means you take half of this.
2 damage.
Oh. Rup.
It's 3d6, by the way.
Is it 3d6?
It's 3d6 at 6th level.
Okay, so add 6.
5.
That's 5. You take 5. 5 acid damage.
Alright.
All right. Fate calls the guards.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah.
It's just shout.
And then-
Guards!
and-
Help! They're fighting!
And
Someone
then
stop them!
and then the eyes are going to jump towards you, and you're gonna feel some sort of strange bite attack. A strange bite.
Okay.
So I'm gonna basically use a weapon attack. That obviously
Misses.
misses.
In desperation of defense at this point, you just bat him away, but he just flaps his now much larger wings and rights himself in the air.
And you're gonna feel something coming from the side. Something that looks like a claw. I'm gonna use a funny unarmed strike. Single one. Wow, I suck today.
We had all the good rolls
I'm still
earlier.
learning this ability, damn it!
Right.
And then finally, I am going to make you do another dex save as the wings flap and the cloud just goes through you.
That is a bonus action.
Just-
So yeah, you just use your bonus action to unarmed strike.
Oh, never mind then. That's not gonna happen.
Let's. Stride in a fit of desperation from these attacks, surprising her and something terrifying her.
Okay, so
Would react with a riposte.
I made 2 rolls just now. One for the guards, and one for somebody else.
Okay.
The guards will be here in 4. Both actually will be here in exactly 4 turns.
Cool.
All right. All right. Yes, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No, that's my turn. I'm standing my
Yeah,
ground.
no, you
This
can't do
time at
anything
least.
else.
Yep. I mean, I could go away, but like that's stupid.
Yeah, no. You're all in at this point.
Yep. Oh, actually, I do need to bring my key point. Down 1.
You will be down 2 total.
Why?
You did do it a little bit before the fight actually began. So
What did I do before?
there was a whole lot of conversation, and Stry was a bit hesitant.
Sure. We can do that.
Mm.
Okay, go ahead, Stry.
In terms of?
It's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stride doesn't even go for weapons, surprisingly enough, perhaps. Instead, she only goes for just trying to strike out, actually. Just unarmed, her own unarmed strikes, clawing, bites. Actually,
Alright, go ahead.
No, wait,
It's
would
gonna be
she? 1 second, you're gonna have to give me a moment, because this.
Yeah, figure it out, man.
Wow. Okay.
I mean,
Riley
this
is
is
gonna
kind of
go
neat.
for an attack, but
Are you
something
thinking
isn't
she's
right.
hesitant?
No. Yes, and in fact, with that,
Want to give yourself disadvantage?
no, she.
No?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Yeah.
There you go.
Tries to strike out with, rapier. Hack away. Oh. Oh.
All
I
right.
hit for
One more
disadvantage.
roll,
Sorry.
but same
Oh
roll.
God.
That's
Wow.
alright. That's alright. So I guess you just strike at the cloud, but you can't seem to get anything. It's just there's nothing there. Like the thing that hurts you is actually there's nothing.
For the second extra attack.
By the way, you said you could see 2 little lights in the fog.
Yeah, you can see 2 little lights. That's basically the spectral dragon's eyes.
What color are they?
Well, I mean it's simple. One's blue, one's green. Duh.
Okay. To striate? Striate. Let me find something real quick.
Because Bly's eyes are blue and green.
Yeah. Those. God damn it. Hold on. Those 2 little beady eyes from blue and green, they slowly shift to yellow. Just to you.
Wow.
Oh.
Stop looking at me. And tries to strike out at the yellow orbs of
You
light.
have one more attack.
Yep. You swipe at the orbs and you completely buffet them out, but they come back.
Not only that, there's 2 more pairs. Just glaring at you.
I gotta fight. I wanna.
And as
Everybody
that
else?
happens, everybody else, yeah, everybody else.
Everybody gets to take a single conglomerate action.
Alright. That means Squall, Fade, Vampire, what are you people doing?
You could go get guards or find this other person I mentioned before. And they might get here a little sooner.
It's just gonna run away.
Fate's just gonna run.
Yes.
It's
He
spooked.
He does not like fighting and did not expect it to escalate at all. So he's gonna panic and just run.
Alright, that's fair. That was fair.
Alright. Ken pulls out some popcorn, that's his action. And Fate runs away. Not really, no. Yeah, but Fate does run away. He's just flying off to probably the spire over there in the middle. Or where else would you say?
Or just anywhere far enough. Maybe he will try to convince more guards to go there if he sees one. But essentially, he doesn't
Okay.
want to get caught in there.
Let me make a check. There are no guards the way you go.
Oh. Yeah, he's just gonna sit like far away.
Okay.
Alright.
Is it my turn?
Oh, they are dragons. Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn. I got nothing.
Squall and Vampire
So
aren't doing anything. Hey, well, I guess Ken's eating popcorn. That is a
I
miss.
mean, 16. I don't. Yeah, that's a miss. So despite you just going through basically nothing with your attacks, you still feel something push on you. Well, this time it doesn't really hurt you. This time though, something sharp.
Okay.
Just
Yep.
kind of touches you and deals 9 points of acid damage.
Okay, this is
Alright.
acid
Pretty
damage.
high.
Oh,
Yeah.
You just feel it burning in your throat where it punches.
And then after that, another roar. Sorry.
No, keep going. She's
After that, another roar, and the whole mass, you see the wings flap, and the whole map just runs through you. Just engulfing you completely before going out the other side, and you're going to make a dex save.
Yep.
Which one goes? Is the save high prio?
The save has prio, so yeah.
Okay, so make the save. That makes the save. Is it 3d6? Again?
It's your martial die, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Slash R3. So 4 acid damage from that.
All right.
Wait,
As you just kind of off.
it's
It's
2
half.
of your martial die.
Oh, 2. Then take the first 2. That's 5, so you take 2.
No. Your martial die is 3d6.
No, my martial die is the D6, dumbass.
Oh, wait, what?
3d6 is for the ability.
Oh, yeah, martial die is d6.
Martial die is the D6.
So,
It's just you just take 2.
Only 2.
Yeah, only 2. And I'm going to lower my key by another point.
okay.
And so now I'm on the dragon just reforms, but on the other side. Well, reforms. It's constantly forming and deforming, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
The eyes, though, the eyes are there.
Good. Are they strong? Can't.
You just hear whispers now.
Shut up. Shut up.
Why aren't you winning? You're better than this.
Kill you. I'm really all wrong. What? Weak.
Fight.
I don't need a. I didn't. I never need it. My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, your turn.
Going to strike out again. Disadvantage.
Still hits.
Yeah, it still hits. Wow.
Striking
That's
out
good rolling, man.
very hard.
19, 15.
So you strike, and you actually end up touching something this time.
Yes. Perish.
I can't actually change my fucking HP from this.
Yeah, you
18,
can.
holy shit.
In your
Ow.
character sheet.
Ow.
Click
I
on
click
your
on the
health.
points and I can't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So, yeah, that's that. So, when you retract your rapier, you actually have blood coating it.
Did I just?
And then you can hear sort of the dragon roaring in pain.
You can win.
Good. Yes.
Fight. Warrior.
Yeah. I will not lose. Not a single skyline will ever talk to me that way again.
This is getting spicy, ladies and gents.
Yes.
Striking out this time, even using a menacing attack this time, yelling out in a roar of her own. This time with with a stronger desperation. Oh yeah, that's only when you hit, so that's gonna... Okay, never mind. Sorry, wrong thing. First is gonna be the attack itself. Thank you.
Boy.
But this time it's gonna be normal.
Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, that's a hit.
So with that, it's gonna be a martial adepted menacing attack. So 1d6.
Wisdom
Menacing attack
save.
itself is when you hit a creature with an attack, you can expend 1 spirit die to attempt to frighten target. And the
Let me make that wisdom save.
Yep.
20 pass?
20 pass.
So, in,
I will hand you. Hold on.
in response to your roar is another roar.
Whose persuasion is higher? You know, oddly enough, whose intimidation is higher?
Intimidation wise, Striates would be currently at 10. Flat.
Minus 12. 12.
This fog. This. You know what's in there, but.
Oh.
The fact that its roar just sounds more powerful than yours. It just really jabs at you.
He's like this thing earlier. Just like Lem. And all the others. I'm better. I am better.
You're better, you will win. Kill this pest.
Yes. And turn ends. Nothing else from her.
Alright. So, here's where it's gonna get spicy.
Oh no.
Mm.
So... on this... From the side of your eye,
wait,
you
try
can
it.
see...
What? 1 second.
Mm.
Oh, never mind. Was that only 1 attack? Or 2 attacks? That was 2?
It was 2 attacks. That
Okay.
was 2.
Never mind. Forget that.
So you can see something sort of glimmering in that cloud now. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this. '15's not a hit, I would imagine. Why do you have
Nope.
only +1/+3?
You didn't add your dex to it.
My dex is 5. Does a 20 hit?
It would, except for defensive duelist.
Ooh. Anna, ooh.
You
Stray would see the fireball coming in a split moment of sheer aggression, and the voices speaking so sweetly into her ears. Takes her shield to just strike away, to
That-
parry away that.
Yeah. That hint of light within the smoke is all Striate needed to just barely hit the blade
Alright, let's
away.
try it again. Okay, does a 24 hit?
That I cannot stop. I told you,
Alright.
I will not. I said I wouldn't.
This
I'm-
one's going to hurt.
Yeah, so you feel something biting down on your neck, and you receive 5 piercing damage, I think. Or slashing,
10.
slashing. Huh?
10 plus dex.
Yeah, plus X, so
Yeah,
10
you're-
piercing,
Mhm.
and another 10 acid.
Acid.
What?
Fireball's fire.
I mean, I know, but like, come on, gimme.
So total of 25.
No, 20.
It's not going to change anything, but it's fire damage.
Come on.
You can't change
Flavor.
this. You can't change the magic sword I gave you guys. Even if it's for flavor.
Fine. Fucking fire.
So total damage, 20.
Total damage 20. 10 fire, 10 slashing.
10 slashing, 10 fire. Or
That's
piercing.
what I said.
Stride lets out an absolute roar, scream even of sheer pain and agony.
And a quick follow-up attack to that.
That
Does
miss.
a 20 hit? That
You
misses?
cannot perform another defensive duelist, and that just barely gets by.
Hold
Alright.
up. Is it just for that attack or?
For that attack.
Yeah.
Alright. And just something that swipes at you is going to deal another 9 acid damage.
Alright, it's out.
Try it out!
Let's try it out.
No way! Jeez.
This
Letting out an
smog.
absolute scream of agony. Stride would plead out loud.
You are nothing. You fail again. And again.
It's Tarkin. What the heck? Chaotic. Sutherland. Please. I said. Please. And strides. Whispers of names unrecognizable to everyone. Would it be all that would escape her lips? And tumble and just falls.
To lose a fight.
When Stride falls, she feels just a small amount of pressure on top of her as the spectral dragon sort of stands on top and screams at the sky, letting out just a whole lot of that black smog. Roars of the sky, letting out a lot of that black smog, more and more and more and more, almost the point where it forms a cloud above. And then the smog itself sort of shoots itself upwards. The light dissipates, and then all that remained are just the frame of the wings jutting from Fly's back. And him and a sword fall on the docks, and the sort of big wings, or the frame of the wings, start just rotting away slowly. That's all my key gone.
Nice.
And
Some
obviously
guards.
he's hurt, so there's some blood pooling on the floor too.
Some guards can be seen flying closer in the distance.
I should mention on a side bit, I just realized for some reason my character sheet is missing second wind.
Nice.
Oh
But
shit!
you used it during Red's fight.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty certain I get that back, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
you do.
I mean, he took
Yeah,
you
I
down to
never
like
had
2
it.
turns.
Yeah, it disappeared for some reason.
Strange.
Eh.
Oh wait,
Anyways.
never mind. It's because I didn't scroll up. Derp!
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah.
There's actually 3 parties. There was another one.
It's
Uh,
fucking late, but I love this. I didn't think I would use it this session, but
Nice.
That was all on you,
You know,
because
you guys
holy
get
shit.
to know. I mean, I was willing to go the distance. I couldn't think of a better time. I literally couldn't.
That was
The guards
was a
and
cool-
Moon arrive on the same turn.
that
and-
was awesome. Y'all saw that, right? Right?
What's going on
Right?
here?
Oh, you just missed the most epic fight.
Everybody
I
back
love
away.
Vampire.
By the abyss, what is going on here?
Should have came in earlier. It was an amazing fight. Come on, guys. Right? Right? Come on. Right, guys?
This is not acceptable.
What do you mean it's not acceptable?
Take the Skywing to the medics.
Take the fucking stupid thing to jail.
And
Send him to prison! Come on.
rather take them both. And for their own safety, chain them down.
There.
No. It's like, how about
Does,
we
All
any-
right.
does
the
anyone
same
even
route?
try to resuscitate Strite?
For the sake of it, Rosary's here. I'm just gonna say she's.
Make a death save.
Here.
I mean, you can stabilize someone by doing a medicine check, bro. Like,
Yeah,
Good check.
yeah.
but for the sake of it, we'll just say Rosary was here, and
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
just
Okay,
before you were taken off, she will give you a cure wounds.
Okay.
sure.
But yeah, you are going to be going to the medical station. Where is her cure wounds? There she is.
Yeah, I want to see what she gets for heal before anything else, real quick.
9. That's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Could have been better.
10.
Eh,
You're not gonna need all that HP, honestly.
Nah, this is just for added flavor. It's not like
I
she's already.
see.
Chances are she's
Resuscitation.
going to be taking a long rest. So, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
All right. So, to add flavor to that, if once Rosary did put in the effort to save Strite's life, having been affected by her healing, a jolt of sheer adrenaline from still being so wounded, let alone those voices so clamored in her ear, jolts her for that second rush. Gasping.
welcome back to living. You knocked out pretty bad there, eh?
And I'm gonna imagine with that, though, even though she jumps up, there's probably enough guards to keep her from doing something.
Oh
I
yeah, no.
mean,
You're
you
you're
can see-
hounded
you-
by like 4.
you can
Yeah.
see fly that's just on the deck, out cold, with the wound you gave him, and a sword also in front of you, with your blood on it.
But yeah. Do note that does take a hit dice to use.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I'll
And,
use it. I'll use it.
It only takes one person or one dragon to carry you away.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's how we'll begin next session. Fuck, guys.
All my homies hate.
You caused this.
Yes.
How the
I don't know what's
It was
happening.
hard.
I don't think I
Yeah, it
caused
caused-
that at all.
it
That
was
was
hard.
all you two.
No, you caused this by making Winter blurt out what he did.
Yep, that's true. Actually, that's true.
I had
No,
Kibley.
it's true. It's true.
Look, I had Kibley and Moon try to simmer everybody down, and then you went and did it anyways
Yeah.
Because
because that's
was
what they would
like-
do.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what they would do. And I think the reason why I was saying this, I can see no better moment to use this, is because I needed to give Fly a reason to be really angry to the point where he really wants to fight someone, which is really fucking rare.
I like how
People
Nello put it. I am the DM. End of argument. There you go.
I am the jokes.
I mean, yeah.
That
So
was-
that's the
it was
reason
not
I
my
went
fault.
for it. That's the reason I went for it.
But congratulations. You get to see my custom 6th level ability for Ascendant Dragon.
Yes. It's literally called Wings of Fire. So
I mean, the name was to be
Think about that what you
determined.
will,
I
and,
literally put that
if
in
you
there,
want-
but you went with it
Wings
anyway.
of Fire is really fitting.
Yeah.
Because you guys haven't seen the end of it. Trust me, it gets crazier.
But yeah.
Yep.
That is the end of tonight's session. I was hoping to do everything with Red, get that out of the way, but no, we did this instead. You still
Yeah.
need to go your
Hey.
clothes.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to jail without clothes. I'm naked.
And fucking Striate doesn't even get her weapons that she wanted.
Nope.
No, she doesn't. She had that on the back of her mind.
We can have
Right,
we can
you know.
have. You know what? We can have the conversation when we're in the medical bay. When we're healing from our wounds inside of our shackles, I guess.
You're also going to miss the announcement.
Yeah, screw that. That's it is what it
We're
is.
coming to make an
anything-
announcement.
If anything, I feel like it's all right in the way that it still technically allows for Rosary to participate on the mainstream of things.
Yeah.
Yep.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
next week,
Yes.
by looks
They're
of
not
things,
there, I think.
I guess no session. Yeah, next week.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
session next week. I'm gonna be away.
Yeah, because what else are you gonna do?
Wait, you're available, aren't you?
I am available, but you can do like a mini session with that's
Yeah.
like the side. Actually, here's what you could do next week. What you could do is you could do this a little story between, I guess, Stride and Fly, and so the week after that, because I'm not gonna be there, you can do the main story with like the announcement and everything.
That could work. Yeah.
Yeah.
US. I might listen then.
Because
Turns out this actually works out.
it
And
sure
Fate,
does.
if you want to if you want to participate next week, you can always be like, how to go around and talk to us, and at some point be like, okay, well, look, guys, you guys are fucking stupid. I'm going to hear that announcement, and you got to stay here. So
I
Yeah,
mean, we'll
you can.
see.
Yeah, Faye, you can be a part of that. You just flew off and said, "Screw this! I'm not taking part of this."
you can
anyone-
be like, I heard you guys
Yeah.
were here. What the
He's
hell was
mainly
that?
Anyone-
scared, don't know what's going on.
Anyone that will be available can participate in that. It'll be a bit of a shorter stream, of
Yep.
course, but
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Holy
know, man. We have a lot of to talk about.
yeah, you do. You guys got a lot of problems.
Yeah, we do. Because I think I know what was happening there.
Oh, you know,
Let's
I've
try
been
it.
noting down things that doesn't make sense to Fate.
I think like we have things to discuss because Fly is like it's on some fucking I don't know, man, something. And Stride is on like some massive fucking copium, I don't know.
Emotional
Yeah,
damage.
emotional damage.
Actual
Okay.
emotional damage.
Damage.
It's gonna be something.
Well, we're about
Oh,
to hit
yes,
the
it will
4.5
be.
hour mark. We haven't done that in a while.
That was
Huh?
quite long.
That was long. I am sorry that
Nope.
this went on for that long, but I think it
That-
was kind of worth it.
That fight
Yeah.
alone, I think, took an hour, or
Look,
not an
I
hour, but
know.
maybe 45 minutes.
It was the coolest fight of this campaign.
You're fighting.
Okay,
each
I'm
other.
biased. I'm biased.
You're very biased. I dare say Red was probably the most successful fight we'll ever have.
Oh yeah, that fight was.
Yeah, no.
Pretty
We'll
on
ever
point.
have, really? No way. There has to be more.
I hope not too. But that
When it comes to like pure D&D, Red was the best.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Awesome.
I
Hands
mean,
down.
as in like the story, kind of.
The story, Red story was good, but like the fact that we literally had like a reasoning behind every action is like, we haven't seen that in other fights, obviously because it would take too fucking long.
Anyways,
Red
thanks.
fight, S tier, crab fight tier.
Trap fight to you.
Prize fight.
Drive.
Anyways, thank you all for joining us
Yes.
for tonight.
You're welcome.
We'll see you next week with whatever the fuck is going to happen next.
Yeah, I mean,
We will
I
see.
mean,
I had a whole
Fucking
plan that we didn't even get to
crazy.
today.
what such number was this? Like 35?
This is 32.
32.5.
32? I missed a number.
We're
Yeah,
going to be doing session 32.
32
This was
Wings of
32.
Fire.
Next week will be
32.
Or, I don't know,
32.5,
something. 32.5. Yes, I like that.
where, as Kibble puts it, we break the ice.
But
But
Good night.
good night.